Okay. Well then. Thank you for letting me know that. OBS, for whatever reason, has updated itself to where, since I'm not doing restream, it has me hit 2 buttons to start streaming. And one of them says that I'm streaming. It just says that I'm not streaming to anybody. It's just that I'm currently streaming. But I have to hit the go live button in order for the stream to then go live. It's weird, bizarre, I don't understand it, but that would explain it.
Hey, buddy, you're streaming. Not really to anybody, kind of just to the wide open space. Space.
I
Aliens can hear you, but
breaking
nobody else
things
can.
that don't need to be broken.
So, once again, I will reiterate for those people that are listening, let me know if I'm coming in clear because of me having to do a cleansing refresh of my computer. Some things are not the same settings as they were before. And because of a lot of things, such as moving to this new place, has gotten in the way of me preparing and setting things up. Things aren't going to be exactly the same as before until I get it all fixed, such as the talking heads. They will not be here this week, as that has changed as well. So I'll have to do that for next week. But I'm too quiet? Okay. See, there we go. I'll crank myself up a little bit. And
yeah, it's weird because to me, Kagato sounds muffled.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mentioned that before.
Yep.
Let me do something real quick that will probably remove the muffling. How about now?
There you go.
Now you
Better.
sound better.
Okay. So, I had a feeling it was that. Alright, that's fine.
What was it?
It was an equalizer to help raise the bassiness of my voice, but I wasn't focused too much on it. I just kind of turned it on and did a quick thing with it. It was a messy put together.
Yeah. It's okay.
Not that.
It's all good, buddy.
So we'll keep it like this for now, unless people say that it just needs to be fixed, and we'll go on from there. So, last time, I didn't write anything down, so I'm trying to remember as best I can. Last time, the party had completed all of their tasks, which means that their next stop was back to the Sealy Court in order to turn in everything that they had gathered. Upon walking into Yggdrasil, they ran into a lot of familiar faces, members of the Sealy Court, as well as friends that they had left behind. Gathering everyone up, they make it to the Sealy Court, turned in everything that they had gathered, only to find out that the grand question that involved all of these pieces that they had gotten was what happens when an angel, a demon, an archfey, and an undead walk into a bar. It was not at all what they were expecting. They brewed a kind of a beer from the oats and the water, using the goblet of frost to keep it cold, and it just was not very delicious. Still, could easily get drunk off of it, but they were hoping to have some fun. Too bad. Still, with everyone having completed their tasks and learning a little bit more about the different regions that they're going to be going to, they decided to let the party in on a bit more of what was going on. Using the reflection pool behind the group, as the camera is showing, they were able to give a bit of insight on possible enemies that they would be dealing with. Those that have likely given their alliance to the Drowned King. Though the most important one is Malric, who is an archfey, as opposed to the others, which were just more high-fey. They revealed that an archfey cannot be completely and utterly destroyed, as if they die, normally, then they just come back within a short time, a long time, who knows, but they will come back. But if they are killed from their nemesis, be it an area or a person or a specific thing or an event, and they are gone for good. that makes Malric a little bit more dangerous, but at the same time, now the party has a bit of an idea of what to do about it. We need to find the nemesis of Malric in order to take him out before he's able to possibly enact the coup upon this court. The others that they have been revealed to were Baltoth and Blarbuck, Prince and King of the Swamps and the Bullywug, who are a bit more of the more active group, swooping in and taking up any of the land that storm out. As the Jabberwock has also been revealed as the one that starts the whole process, being an unkillable creature that the group does not seem to know how to deal with. Not even Sealy Court knows how to deal with, but they do believe they know somebody who can help. That being the Baba Yaga, but she has not been seen or heard from in quite some time. There's also Azamara, who is the Siren Empress, as well as Zarata, Duchess of the Dark. But there's still one more that the Sealy Court does not seem to know much about. That would be the arrival of Shadow, who came before them, but they refused his help, sensing a real darkness within him. He has not been seen or heard from since as well. So, with that in mind, I think I covered pretty much everything of true importance that we left.
That was pretty much it.
That we left off of. So, I'm going to go on ahead and get things ready for us to begin. I'm a little bit off because I did not write that all out, but I'm pretty sure I covered everything. Is there anything else that was done that needs to be brought up? Ah, you know what? I do remember a few things. First off, Io does not seem to be herself lately. In fact, she's a lot more depressed than she normally is. That, and the Raven Queen is also showing some signs of something's not quite right. In fact, so much so that once Chase had asked to sit in on the conversation between her and Anaran, she hesitantly refused. Alright, I think that's about it. So, let's go on ahead and... Alright. Now then, so we left off kind of abruptly last time. So, if I remember, the last scene was basically talking about Malric and that Finian possibly knows a little bit more, but he's hesitant to share. That, and there was also some hints towards another place of interest, the Sun Kingdom. It is different from the normal Feywild map. It is its own separate region. That being a place that is ruled by Viren. No, Viren, I'm sorry. Viren, Viren, who had once teamed up with the original Chaser of Dreams in driving off Vecna's forces. I am now going to leave the floor open, so I pass it on to all of you with this knowledge in mind on what you would like to do first or inquire about.
first things first, Kagato. Delete Sue's figure.
Wait, what?
Remember what happened during the fight, during the Jabberwock thing? How she took the blast along with everybody else, and she actually poofed?
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Yeah, I know normally Chase is only supposed to be able to reinfuse his things once per at the start of the day, but I do plan on bringing Sue back, but I need you to delete her figure because I have a new figure for her.
Oh, okay. Right, will do.
She's over, yeah. So,
okay.
yep, it will be under Sue Revitalized as Chase is going, okay, she's going to be mad as he's just focusing energy into the gem. And out she would come whenever you can find it.
Yep, I'm currently looking for her right now. There it is. Oh my. There it is.
Yeah, we gotta
All
size
set
it.
here.
Size her down. And hand her back over to control.
That. Mission. Let me then make her a.
Unique.
There we go.
What? Who? What? Yee! What? What happened? What? Who? Where? What? What was that? What was that? Where? Where? Okay, I'm confused.
Sue,
What happened?
explain
Huh?
later. Later.
Yeah, we just showed an image and he done poofed. Granted, that
I don't
wasn't really an image, more of like accurate a projection of sorts. So if it was just an image, then it probably would have been fine. Probably should have held back on that one.
I don't like that thing. I don't like that thing. I don't like that thing. We'll deal with it later, Sue. Business now. Planning for murder later. Fine.
Very sorry about that whole thing. We didn't really expect anyone to truly have much problems. I guess we'll have to take it into consideration next time. Sorry. But
Eh,
Yeah, we went.
that was on Sue,
that
not
was
you.
on Sue.
Okay. It's like, what? It's like right up. Anyway.
And okay, that's done. Okay, all right. Now that we've all calmed ourselves after that little heated discussion of what we need to do, I'm gonna blame the emotions on the Jabberwock itself as well. And let's get back. But let's get back to what we need. Anything more we need to learn from all of you?
No, you have the right of it, actually. Jabberwock can mess with the mind in ways that you cannot even fathom. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the tactics he might pull is to turn you against each other, without you even knowing that he's in there. Very.
So, where do we go from here?
Well, I was waiting for that question to come up, and here is what you all should be doing. We can't leave here. We need to keep this barrier strong for the sake of our friends, our family, our kingdom. But you all have proven to be very resourceful and quite powerful, and I believe that you can possibly convince those across the Feywild to come together rather than hiding.
Well,
We want you to act as what is it? A troop? A group?
emissaries.
Yeah, that's the word.
Hey.
Named the emissaries of Alexander, the emissaries of the Sealy Court. Got a promotion, everybody! Congratulations.
Emissaries of the Sealy Court, huh? Well, you know what it'll do.
Relation's just clapping like, yeah. Promotion! Nobody else is me.
Kaylee just
Yes.
starts stabbing with them.
There we go! Yeah!
Does this position come with dental?
I'm
What's
right here.
You're not a dentist.
Anaran just grabs Belle's shoulder and he's like, I'm a doctor!
You're not a dentist, though.
Be
Yes,
fair,
but
it's
I
free
can prevent you
healthcare,
from-
Bell, so.
So, that being said, a very important place you need to go to, especially since we haven't had contact with him. Has anybody heard from Fearin lately? No? Yeah, so we kind of need to know what's going on over there. We haven't heard from him, so if you could kindly go to the Sun Kingdom at your earliest convenience and I'll convince him maybe to at least get the word out. That'd be great. But at the same time, it would be really good to find the Baba Yaga, right? And any other kingdoms, any other towns, any else that you can rally, help fight back against this whole thing. Unfortunately, she's just kind of poking the tips of her fingers together with her head kind of down. That's gonna involve a handful of individuals that I'm not entirely sure that you're going to be too excited about. One of them you've met, my dear son, it's a Frost.
Oh yeah, as she's talking, Anaran's like, casting, sending. This is what we've learned. These are the names. Straight at the Prince of Frost about everyone they've learned about.
You don't get any response, but the connection is there, which means
Yeah, Anaran, the first thing he says is, I don't expect a response. I'm just reporting in so you know what's up. And then, name.
okay.
Yes, well, we do have a few pieces of business to talk with him outside of what's already on our plate, so while he probably won't be pleased to see us, we were planning to talk to him anyways.
Oh, wonderful! That means I don't have to worry about explaining too much. All I can say is just go with warmth in your heart, otherwise you will freeze to death. But that is actually the so I'm sure some of you know I have a sister. Can you possibly maybe go and pay her a visit? I promise that she won't kill you outright, as
No.
long as you prove interesting.
No. No, I
You want us to
refuse.
meet with the leader of the Unsili.
No.
I mean,
We could get somebody to
Try.
deliver a message, but we're not seeing her.
I mean, you can try your best. I'm not expecting too much from it, but it try.
We'll see what we can do to get in contact with her. If we prove enough interesting to her, I'm pretty sure we're gonna meet her, even if we don't want to. At that point, she's gonna come to us.
Oh, absolutely,
have-
absolutely. If she decides that you're interesting enough and she wants you there, she'll enact the Great Hunt and she'll just send everyone to come after you.
Great hunt!
Yeah, and Great Hunt. Oh wait, do they know about the Great Hunt? It's something that the Unseelie like to do every once in a while. They pick a target and then they just send off a whole bunch of their warriors and such to quite literally hunt them down, dead or alive. It's a great festival for them.
Anaran's just
Festival?
blinking.
Yeah, it's fun. That's their idea of fun.
So, question. What happens on the off chance that none of them return.
They died in the hunt, I guess.
Okay.
So they don't call off the hunt.
No. Once a hunt is enacted, then it's not called off until there's a victor.
Is
No
there
matter
any
dies.
chance that is there any chance something like that is what's related to what's happening to the goddamn carnival right now? Because carnival's pretty close to a festival. They might have gotten some wires crossed. This whole thing could be a misunderstanding.
We'll look into that, Thama, but I'm pretty sure that's just the Inu clan solely.
Possibly, but it's not something I'm going to rule out.
No, fair enough.
It's an option at least.
So let's go over this. It's Tsunami is staying with you while Ectogurn comes to the carnival. So when the
Yeah.
okay, just making sure we were remembering that portion. Okay.
Yeah, Ectogurn
Alright.
would probably be a lot more useful over there to help out with keeping any of your Kitsune friends alive and restoring them back to their former selves. Well, we were able to keep our barrier up, at least until Larik's dealt with.
Mm-hmm. So, Theo, what do you know about her?
We don't know. Yeah, see, that's the problem. How do you not know a thing about me? Aren't you supposed to be, like, supreme being around here? You know, big bitch in charge? What's the deal?
He shares that with her sister and, of course, Sir Oberon.
Gonna be honest, I don't know. I truly am trying. We all are, but there's something about you that's not like any of us. Not like any Fae I've seen before. Great! That's great! If you don't mind, I'm gonna be just sulking over here.
You know, Theo, you could
I
take
mind.
that as... You could take that as, like, special, one of a kind.
But it doesn't give her answers, Anaran.
Ay vey.
No, he's right. He's right. I mean, special is great, but special how? Special why? Special what? Like, who? When? Where?
I'm just gonna...
Not in your mouth!
No, I'm tapping her fucking head. I'm just tapping her and then flicking her when she turns around.
Alright, yep, you just give her a good flick, and she just flops back onto the ground. Ow! What's that for?
Because you are not in the worst of company. Capiche?
Oh,
And I'm one of the milder examples of crazy. All things
Bullshit.
considered. So,
you tried to halfway eat me.
that's not the first time I've done that.
No, it's not.
Yeah, see, that counts for something. But everyone here is everyone on everyone from this line that way has something fucked up in their head going on in their head.
Huh. No, considering how
Even
long
the
I've been
god-
with you all, I didn't notice that. You all are weird.
Yeah, because you're native to the plane of weirdness, so you wouldn't. So don't let it get to you too much. Quit sulking. The answers will come
I want
as long as you
answers.
stick around with this company.
Fine. But once I find out, and I find out something stupid, I'm going to come back over here, and I'm going to be very angry with all of you.
As will be your right.
All of you. Mad as hell. All of you.
As will be your right. Now you can get in my fucking coat pocket or something. I don't know, wherever you're comfortable.
I only do so out of rebelliousness. And
Okay.
that's what she does.
Wait, but I told you to do that. Isn't that the opposite of... Never mind.
Rebelliousness towards the Seedly Corps.
They didn't. Anyway.
Well,
Continue.
well, I certainly hope that by tagging along with all of you, that she's able to learn something. Because we have nothing. Sad to say.
Yeah, you barely even have authority over this place, based on all the problems we've run into already.
Well, you know, we're trying to fix that. Slowly but surely, we're trying to fix that.
No.
By hiring a random group of vagabonds to do it for you.
Exactly! Because we can't leave.
Okay, if you're prisoners here, then how the hell are you in charge? I wasn't aware this was Ravenloft.
They don't. What the fuck? You know what?
I've
question
read
it,
the
Anaran.
stories.
Either way, I suppose this meeting is adjourned until you want to have your individual conversations with us, Your Grace.
Right. Dear, I do believe that they did ask if they could lend services in regards to a couple of certain... Got your eye on. I'm going to be talking with them individually. If you could actually take the time maybe to get a map or something that they could follow. Right. I'll be right back. Over on me. The rest of them are there. So at this moment, I'm going to ask everyone to roll for an initiative if you would like to speak with Titania.
You stepped a couple of steps away. Were you wanting to do something specific, or that's just what Kaylee's wanting to do? Is just
No, Kaylee's just sitting on the steps.
okay. I just want to make sure before we continued on with this. All right. Ooh.
Everyone is welcome to split up in any format that they want, talk amongst each other, talk to anyone else, but eventually Titania will be coming to... Let me go on ahead and get some numbers here, starting with Carolus.
I got a 15.
Anaran,
13.
Chase,
20.
Haley,
We just getting the nat ones out of the way. 8.
Bell,
12. As an aside, I did not realize when I started that whole spiel that I had enough morphs to punctuate every individual fucking word.
worked out perfectly. And Akira. Doing that, Finian steps off into the more shaded area of the forest. Yuki stands actually closer to Akira. And Theo is hiding out in Belle's clothes. Squillish at 10. There. Squillish. And we're going to have Baronestra. He's going to also kind of wander off closer where Finian is as he pulls out his violin and begins to play. Dom. Why not? We'll have him on the other side. And Ectoderm. We'll keep him. So, a few of them have split up with the meeting officially adjourned. So, Chase, before you are approached, is there anything you would like to do? Anybody you would like to talk to?
We'll get more out of Fit. We'll talk to Finian on his own later about things. Chase is supposed to be having interactions with Ectogurn, but considering he's going to be at the carnival, I'm going to have more opportunities than anybody else. So, no, I think I'm good.
Alright. So, as you're taking a look around, pondering, you find that Titania steps right in front of you, and she leans in close. Uncomfortably so. Like, absolutely, completely ignoring personal space. Her forehead is practically pressing against yours, and she's just gazing right into your eyes.
You'd think I would still be weirded out by that, but considering what I've been through now, this is just par for the course. Yes, my lady, how can I help you?
She's just looking from side to side. She reaches out and grabs you by the chin and just kind of moves your head around a little bit. Then takes her thumbs and just kind of strokes against your cheeks a bit. Then reaches up, puts her hand through your hair a little bit. It almost is very flirtatious, but at the same time has a bit of curiousness about it.
We are getting very close to a goblin girl getting very pissed at you.
Oh, that's fine. She's not here. Wow. It could be his twin.
So I have seen.
So, actually brings up an important question. So, how'd you do it?
How to do what?
How'd you come back?
According to what Anaran said, I didn't. I'm not the chaser of dreams that was here originally.
Really?
I just so happened that my parents named me this.
Really? That's weird. Huh. Very, very strange. Because you have spark, you know? I can definitely see it in your eyes. Wonder why that's the case.
Maybe I'm related to him? I don't know. Like,
I guess that could happen. I don't know. Maybe that been passed down or whatnot. I don't know. It just seems a little bit too much like I remember. Either way, I guess it doesn't really matter now. But what does matter is your relation with the what's-his-face. You called him Striking Shadow, did you?
yes, that is his name.
Can you tell me a little bit more about him?
I know about him as very little myself. He is my grandfather. He is the current head of the Umbral clan.
That was it.
He...
Umbral clan. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. Yes. He made a deal with Vecna to bring back his deceased wife, who apparently somehow got a curse from the Shadowfell. In exchange, he was. The information I know is he was told to kill Chaser of Dreams. And my parents happened to name me that. So they ran with me as simply a baby not even a year old. They took me to a location where they know I was safe. They ran off. And they died. Supposedly at markings bearing Umbra clan weapons. Unsure if he did the deed himself, but he's responsible.
Ooh.
Been working with a individual by the name of Bicus, who is currently trying to mess with some powerful magic of an old god.
Ew,
by the name of
no,
Paris.
I don't like that. I don't like that whatsoever.
He's here partially looking for an artifact for Vecna, obviously something to do with the Sun Kingdom. Because Vecna wants a rematch, and Vecna likes to cheat. But the other thing is he's looking for another artifact, an artifact of a Asimar that once came here, or somebody sent something here of his. Does the name Red-Eyed Raven remind you of anything?
No. Hey, everybody, does Red-Eyed Raven strike a bell with anybody? No? Nobody? That name sounds edgy as fuck. I know, right? I don't know her. Oh, well.
Okay, so the item must have been smuggled in. Although we're having theories that that item might be partially responsible for the Drowned King's power. So,
Ooh. Okay.
but the only other things I know is the items he bears. He bears 2 relics of Vecna, the Iron Hand, and the Sword of Tharizdun, which its name as a player escapes me right now, but Chase would remember it.
I have it written down somewhere. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I've done combat with him once, but that's all I know.
So she just kind of taps her cheek a little bit, trying to take in everything that you just said. Wow, there's a lot going on around here then. Well, first of all, fuck this red eye or whatever. And 2, of course Vecna wants this place again. I really, if you're not going to go anywhere else, at the very least, you've got to get in touch with the Sun King. Because if Vecna wants this place, he's going to be your best bet. Strange.
Yeah.
Now, the second time that Vecna has been coming after the Feywild, and there was a Chaser of Dreams here. Wow. What irony.
I hope it's simply that, and not some god of fate deciding to play a cruel joke.
If that's the case, then I'm not quite laughing. It's not really a funny joke.
No. Did you ever meet Chaser of Dreams?
Briefly. He had quite the presence about him. He was very intelligent. He actually was very, again, his twin, but still, he somehow knew how to make living constructs. He had toys and tools, things that I've never seen before that could mimic, if not even overpower, a lot of the magic that we have. Really fascinating fellow, and very kind-hearted too. Also knew how to party.
Sorry, what was that last bit?
Also knew how to party.
Oh, knew how to party. Okay.
He just showed up one day on accident, has no idea how he got here, but he made the most of it. He was trying to learn about us and our ways and our lands, so that way when he did return to the material plane, he could take some things with him. We didn't mind. We love to know that our stories are getting out there.
Oh. I don't know much about this for now. I'm guessing I'm going to get more answers from two individuals. Leader of the Sun Kingdom and your son. While we were in his little area hunting the Wendigo, we found a journal of Chaser's stating that he met with him.
Ah, so they did meet. He's never mentioned anything, though he doesn't really talk to us much. Not anymore.
Was Chaser interested in any particular Fae while he was here? Female?
Possibly. If he was, I wasn't really made privy to that. No,
Okay.
I'm sure Viren probably knows. The two of them got really close.
I'll have to get the story from him. Fair enough. Alright. Anything else you need from me?
No, I just needed to know whether or not it was really you or not, or really him or not, or really, you know what I mean. And to try and understand a little bit more about you, where you come from, who you are, and what that other one was. What turns out, family or not, still, no matter where, still troubles. I am sorry to hear about all that, and, well, who knows? Maybe everything's gonna work out just fine. And if they don't, we're all gonna die.
That's an option I don't want to accept.
Oh, hey, neither do I.
I'm not sure how much I stack up to him. The original. He probably wasn't a broken man like I am. But we'll see.
Actions speak louder. So, just do what you do. But I wouldn't try too hard to try and put yourself on par with what he once was. Be what you are.
Very well.
Now then, I'll leave you to it. I'm sure you got a lot to think about considering all this. So I won't bother you for too much longer. And I really do figure things out because I'm still confused too.
Mm-hmm. As you were, madam.
Well, I'm just going to take a slight little slide over here.
Well, does Sky want to say anything to anybody before then?
I was actually thinking about if it would be rude to go in on Oberon while he's looking for the map.
Well, if you want to speak with him, then yeah, we can have him come back.
Yeah, because Carol is just going to get some information about the monster so we can put it in the book that his mother gave him.
That's all is it going to be an actual conversation, or is that just all you're going to ask?
It's going to be a conversation along with that, how he feels about being king and ruling and all that, too.
Alright, okay.
So, we'll just say that Oberon does come back. Comes down the stairs. I certainly hope that you're not being too much of a bother to me here. No, we're having fun, That's good, though they do have places that they gotta go. I know, but look, I'm curious, okay? Like
My
this
lady,
one.
if you may,
Poke, poke,
if
poke, poke, poke.
if you may, my lady, we can have our talk in a bit. I would like to ask your husband some questions, of course.
Oh, is that so? You'd rather
Yes.
speak to an old gruff like him and not a beautiful woman like myself?
Sorry, my lady, as flat as I am, one, you're taken, two, I'm also taken, so
Oh,
unfortunately that is how things must be.
I kid, okay.
I
Looks like he
figured.
wants to speak to you.
He'll come up. Sire,
Careless.
I would like to... Well, you mentioned these monsters before, correct? The ones that you want us to be hunting down?
They are a danger to any and all that are in their territory. Frankly, that makes them more interesting to learn about, to hunt down, to see what makes them tick.
Understand their weaknesses and their strengths. Turn their weaknesses against them, or possibly use their strengths to create an advantage for their weakness, correct?
Well, you did face down that Wendigo from before. That was my way of finding out if you are able to handle the really dangerous beasts that wander these lands. There are many. Some small, some huge, some quite docile, and others incredibly vicious. Wendigo being
Sounds a
one
lot
of
like
them.
home. Sounds a lot like home, then. We have our fair share of dangerous creatures as well.
I understand that you do in the Feywild, or in the material plane, but here in the Feywild, they are going to be a little bit more...
Extravagant?
That's a decent word to use. Extravagant. Very interesting compared to what you've been dealing with before, as I do understand you've dealt with dragons. Aren't you?
Well, yes, one of them was a ice dragon that was enslaved by somebody trying to become a god. The other was an adult green dragon who, as you can tell, he points to his armor and Adonis, we took some of his body parts to upgrade our gear.
Our dragons
But,
are about this size. And he just kind of takes his hand and starts lowering it further and further and further down to about the size of a cat.
Yes, we've met one of them actually at the carnival that we're currently staying at the moment. But these beasts... Sorry to interrupt you, sire.
There are some that can get bigger, of course. Those are usually creations. Already seen before. Jabberwock being one. Natural dragons, though, very small, very cute, very fluffy. Other creatures probably appear to be quite as powerful as the dragons that you remember back at your, if not worse. But
So in
since
other
you are
words, be
already
very
wearing the
careful.
skin of one of your opponents, I have no doubt that you might be up to the task. And in doing so, you can bring some of their pieces to me. More than happy to take the time to make some armor for you, considering that you're going to be using that to help us.
Yes, actually. We should get the names of these creatures right now, as he opens up the book to a blank page. What's the name of the first one?
So he just takes his finger and he starts to write down the various different names of them, but he only writes down the names of them. And since I'm not actually listing off the names, it's because I haven't had the time to sit down and choose any yet. But,
Okay.
So it's just for you to fill in later as I give them to you. But he essentially writes down various different ones, about at least one per major region. So that being the 4 seasons. There's one for the Sun Kingdom, and there's also one for the Moon Kingdom. Tsunami is from.
Alright, one for sun, one for moon. Each one, he'll look up at Oberon. Is each of these for a specific region, my lord?
That is the one thing that I will give you, is that each of these is a very powerful predatory creature from each region. I would say that if you truly are a hunter, these will be your greatest obstacles. they tend to gather around weaker creatures to also, as you saw with the Wendigo and the Will-O-Wisps, very similar kind of hierarchy. So you may not be able to come across them when they're by themselves.
In other words, they work together as a team. Interesting.
So, that's all I'm going to leave. Because a good hunter learns to track their prey, goes into looking into researching them, looking into finding out as much as they can from the land and from the locals. If I were to just give you everything, then you wouldn't be really learning, now would you?
Defeat the point.
Of course, you would have the hunt, but it's a lot more fun to watch you try and do it on your own. And a lot more
Fair enough.
fulfilling, too.
Well, you can't grow if the answers are just given to you, correct?
That's correct.
Yeah, something that I learned from my father a long time ago. You can't become a better person if you just are given things. He'll close the book up.
Now, that's not to say that being given things, yes, that's the easy way, but at the same time, obtaining them through partnerships, companionships, learning from locals, learning from the land, that is how you build. Bro. I can see that you are someone who comes from some sort of a military background.
That easy to tell, sire? Yes, I do come from a military family. Adopted into it, but still family regardless.
Adopted into it, alright. What is your rank?
Oh, I'm first captain. I'm set to inherit the guild when my father steps down, though. Lately, I've been doubting that I've been worthy of that position.
There it is. Just poking you right in the chest. A title that you're going to be given, just because you are the son of captain. What do you feel like you've done to earn that?
In all honesty, sir, I used to think I knew, but now I don't even know. I'm not back at home protecting Dales when they're in dire need of somebody protecting it after father's been attacked multiple times. But I'm out here, busting my ass, protecting them from fates they don't even know about. Creatures and monsters they could only dream about, and here I am, protecting them through that.
You are currently earning your keep, regardless if they know of what you're up to or not. That is admirable. Still, you are very young. You have a lot to learn. You have a lot to do.
If that's not true, I don't know what is, sir. Either way, I'm just hoping that I can at least be admirable to many others, if that makes any sense. I'm stumbling over my own words. See? That's a bad habit of mine.
You don't need words to lead. You don't need words to be strong. But I would say it would be something to work on just a little bit, just for your connections.
That is true. Hopefully, once this is all said and done, I'll build better connections with people back home, and who knows, I might build a connection between us and the Feywild. Wouldn't mind seeing you again.
Tell you what. Reach out to me, everyone. Know about the exploits that you're dealing with out there, about what creatures you've come across, and what you specifically have done with your companion.
I heard the rest of that, Kagato, but did you say reach out to him specifically? Because you kind of went
He said to
dead on my for some reason.
He said to reach out to him every once in a while, based off of what you are doing out in the Feywild along with your companions. but also trying to find out what you yourself are contributing.
Okay.
How
That's fun to
you're
make
doing
sure.
it.
I just wanted to make sure. Go look at him. Can it reach out to you? Well, the only one of my party that can do that is Anaran, and well, who knows? I'll figure something out. I did have another sending stone, but unfortunately, my love has it, and I haven't been able to get it back.
You're resourceful. I'm sure that it would actually be a good bit of experience to figure out how, without having to come back here all the time. Communication is very important, especially long distance. Well, you have the means. Perhaps you make use of that.
Go look at his book. Huh. Writing down notes and probably send them back to you that way. That's one idea.
Yes, that is one. You'll
It's a bit
learn.
slower, but
You'll learn.
it's a bit slower, but yeah. At any rate, thank you for giving me the names, and of course, talking with me. It's good to talk to somebody who has experience.
The one extra bit of advice give that sign of good leadership, sign of when you put down the sword.
On the sword. Huh. That's something I'm all over. Again, I appreciate your speaking with me, sire. He'll bow politely. Until we meet again.
It'll be sooner than later. Now, I'm sure my wife wants to also say something to you, although she is kind of, well, she just looks over, or her arms are crossed, she's just tapping her foot like, come on, hurry up. You know what?
I can see why you love her.
You know what? You two, you have your bromance. I am going to continue on.
Okay, Your Highness, I'm ready to speak with you now if you wish.
Nope, too late. You're going to have to wait a turn.
You know what, that's fair enough. I did kind of go a little bit too long.
Exactly. So, then she shimmies over to Anaran.
One moment, Your Grace. I'll be right back.
Uh,
He just drops off all of the Dragon Devourer parts.
I was wondering when I was going to be getting those.
Does anybody want anything? Actually, what can you make from this?
Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of did a lot of damage to the body.
Well, that's all right. I was brought before me some very, very interesting pieces. This claw in particular. That's a strong bone. Looks like you're gonna rip through metal. Uh-huh. I think I could make a weapon out of these.
Anyone want a weapon out of Dragon Devourer parts?
If not, they could be saved for something good.
I'm asking now. Does anyone want anything from this?
What kind of weapon could you make from it?
Alright, yeah. Here is bound to his katana.
Well, considering the claws, I'd say something sharp.
Oh, maybe like an axe.
In that case, nobody? Nobody else? Actively asking the party?
I pretty much just use guns, so typically, like, we'll put it on the back burner. Maybe we'll come up with something a little bit later.
That's fine.
Actually, I have an idea for what to do, and that's why I'm asking.
Oh, okay. Anyone? But Kaylee? Anybody?
I don't know what I would be able to do with it, so just give it to him.
Okay.
Alright. I need a halberd.
Oh, all right. Yes, I think that could do just fine. Specifically a halberd. I can make that happen.
Yes. That'll work, thank you. Alright. Sorry about that.
I think you just made him quite happy. He hasn't gone out for a hunt and done anything with any monsters in quite some time. He still can't leave, so this is the next best thing. So,
Yes.
why do you cover yourself so?
Hmm? Why am I wearing the hood and face mask?
I can only see your eyes. Why do you cover yourself so? Even amongst friends.
So- He'll just pull it down. I don't have a fig with her where it doesn't have one. So he'll just pull it down. The pointy ears flop on out. The bark growing along his body. The leaf-like hair. But then all of those wounds just also reveal.
Oh, it's because you're hideous. Kidding. No, let me take a look. Much like what she did with Chase, although looking at you differently.
Hello, Your Grace.
Hi. Question. So, how many of you have things living inside of you? Because now that's getting a little ridiculous.
I don't.
Nobody else, really.
Yeah, just him. Just him. Thama and I just have split personality disorders.
Oh, is that what it is? I thought they were entirely different people.
I had a ghost in my head for the longest time. She's in a robot.
Who's throwing a butt now?
Machine person.
Ooh, does have
Metal
oars?
person.
Ooh, a butt with oars.
No, I just point at Sue. Kind of like her, but metal and taller.
Oh, the toy.
Wouldn't
I-
a toy,
Big
but
giant
yes.
toy.
No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't even argue with that. She'd probably agree with that because it's funny.
Ha.
There is a dark aura coming off Sue, getting referred to as a toy.
Now then, so that is an interesting thing. Let's see. Just gets a little bit closer, puts her forehead against yours. Ooh. I see. Kind of. How the hell did they... Why are they even... You know what? Maybe I shouldn't know. I don't think that my head can take it.
They
Are
say
you
hi.
alright? Like, are you okay? Because considering who is in there, like, you're fine, right? You're not, like, being eaten up from the inside out?
Oh, Anaran is never fine.
I'm never okay.
Oh,
It's just a way of life.
I guess that explains this and this. She's just drawing her finger over each one of the marks and scars over you. Just playfully like this one. Boy, when's the last time you genuinely smiled? I mean, genuinely.
85 years ago.
Ouch! 85 years. Years is weird. Time is weird anyway.
85 material world years.
Oh! Okay, so... Not too long ago.
I'm 154.
Little baby.
Yeah, basically.
He backs up a little bit. I see that you are willing to accept the visitors into you, probably because the fact that you seem to accept a lot of things that are happening to you. And, that's weird. Why do you do it?
It's just how my life and job works.
A job in your life. Well, life being one thing, but your job is to just hurt? I mean,
That
I
is
guess
the
it's a
point
rough
of
job,
a-
somebody's gotta do it.
It is the purpose of someone that serves the people, yes.
There's a lot of people that could serve the people and not have to hurt, you know?
Well, maybe here.
Maybe you know, I heard of somebody like that in the material plane. I think he's a god or something such over there.
Yeah, I'm not part of his clergy.
Oh. Interesting. So you do what he does, but you're not part of what he does. I'm confused. But it's not really any of my business. It does allow me to learn a little bit more about you and what you stand for. So, considering that they are embedded in, well, I would say that you all share a certain ideal that you just don't like others being in pain. You'd rather take it all on yourself?
Yep.
So what are your limitations? Because it already looks like you're an egg about to crack.
When I'm dead.
Oh! Wonderful! So, alright everybody, we're gonna do a bit of a killing and revival process. That'll work, right? Because when
No.
you're dead, then it's all gone, and then we just bring you back, and then all good. Like a reset button.
No. No.
No?
I don't think Milady would like that.
No? No? Your lady? Who's lady?
No.
My lady? Your lady?
He worked for the Raven Queen.
I see.
Not a bad plan, but I don't think the ghost would come back with him.
I see. Well,
Best
I hope
to
she's
leave
well.
things. Oh, we'll be having a chat later.
Oh, really? Interesting.
You want to send your regards?
Tell her I want my son.
Okay, look, I am here to help fix that. Well, at least start fixing that problem, because I can't fix that problem. No, that's gonna take way too fucking long.
Oh, absolutely. I wasn't expecting you to do anything other than maybe, possibly making him lift a finger.
Yeah. Therapy is the plan. Slowly. At least start him on that path.
Starting
take
him is
way too
probably
long.
the best that you could possibly hope for with him. But since you are going to try with him anyway on our behalf, then hopefully that will allow him to give you maybe 5 seconds before he either hurls you out the door or hurls you to your death.
Well, I did just tell him everything you told us.
Maybe you might get 10 seconds.
I'm half surprised he's not in here raging at you, but whatever.
There's been a lot that he's ignored over the years.
He might be in the stage of apathy right now, Anaran, in depression.
I don't think apathy is the correct terminology.
No,
No. He's wishing to preserve. Okay. It's just a theory, but he is affiliated with the element of ice, right?
last I checked.
Sometimes ice could be perceived as a form of preservation.
Ah.
The question is, what is he
Philosophical
trying to
element.
preserve?
Yeah. Elemental theory.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, let's take a class on that. I fell asleep. Class.
Ether, there are others here who you may wish to speak with.
Right. I don't want to keep prodding into your cracks. They could break any moment now, and they'd be messy. But seriously, as she just pokes the forehead. Good now. And within you, you just hear just a very slight giggling. Sorry.
He says, sure.
Did he now? Looks over at Kaylee and then at Tsunami. I'm definitely going to need to talk to you after this. You, though! Never seen anyone like you for the longest time. I think I mentioned that before. What is going on with you? You have multiple personalities, you said. Have you tried, like split them up? Or, I mean, we have a saw. We can cut it in half.
Tempting as that would be,
So you can either keep your torso or your legs, or you can be just half of one person.
I'm tired of this place. I'm tired of this place. Everyone here's an idiot.
But that's the thing. See? How much do you think that we are? Perhaps it is the rule of the fool, where the fool is often the smartest one in the room.
You misunderstand. You misunderstand. I'm not calling you stupid because of the words coming out of your mouth. I'm calling you stupid because you think this crap. You think that the words you are that I'm falling for the words you're speaking.
Now, if I want you to fall, I'd trip you. I mean, we could throw you down a gorge and you'd be falling.
I know. Oh, that's not how. That's not how this situation works. I know you. Whatever the hell you think is wrong, whatever you tell me. You said you haven't seen anything like my case, and
not until the
but
entire group came in, and some of you were similar. Although it's not like extra personality. It's like a twin brother living inside of you.
Yeah. Except in my case, it's not exactly a conjoined. It's not exactly a conjoined twin. I'm literally borrowing his soul.
Right. So
I don't have one of those, which I'm pretty sure is the only reason that he even fits in there.
Yeah, the soul is a very strange thing, isn't it? It can be naturally, made magically, unmade. But I guess what I'm trying to get at is, are you happy with your life?
Which predicament?
That you are two of a person sharing one of a person. Flip-flopping. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes not.
I'm not happy that we can't seem to shift it. That we can't exactly seem to shift at will, except sometimes when it is most often needed. That seems to happen when our thoughts are in sync on something, though.
Well, this is me offering a hand to you. I can help out with it. And I assure you, no actual saw will be used. It just depends on how important it is. It is or is not. This for you.
It would be nice, but if it puts him at risk, arrogant. Like as much as I like Anaran, he's a little bit arrogant about the authority of his goddess. It's the soul inside me that shields me from my own deities. The Raven Queen is at best helping. If any harm would come to the soul in me, it's not worth it. So
do anything against what the high and mighty Raven Queen would say.
I would have a little bit of a problem with it myself.
Very well, very well.
So as long as the whatever procedure you're suggesting isn't invasive or risks damage, sure.
Risking damage? No. Invasive? Oh, absolutely. We'd get all of our hands in there. So, tell you what. The offer's on the table. But if you decide to do a couple of things outside of what you're here for. So, I'll let you think about that. Okay?
Not much to consider if you haven't told me the terms.
No, I didn't even offering without really.
You think I'm stupid enough to write a blank check?
Would be first. Be surprised.
Yeah, that's why I said, do you think I'm stupid enough to do that? I doubt you would extend your help to someone who's that much of an idiot.
Baronestra, I thought you said that he was that stupid. Where is she?
No. The other one is that stupid. This one's very very much a calculating.
Baronestra didn't meet that one.
Oh.
No.
Well, then.
Oh, no, she could only be talking about me.
All right, well, can I take the other one? What button do I have to press? Your nose? She just poops on the nose.
As I said, it can only control it when I only seem to have a modicum of control over it when we're in sync on something, or a complete accident happens.
You're so complicated. Why are you so complicated? Stop. Whatever. You know what? Then you can...
Otherwise, yeah, no, it happens randomly.
Then you can tell the other one that I am willing to work with you on this if you are willing to work with me on something I'm going to have to think of later because I didn't expect this to go that far, Baronestra! What? He's not the same dum-dum. Oh, yeah, that's the other one.
No, I just said Baronestra didn't meet Belle. She's only met this version of him.
You know what? My brain hurts.
She met the one that you are currently speaking to, the purple one. You'll know him. You'll know the other one because his color palette's closer to yours.
Right. So she met the one I'm speaking to. So yeah, she called you a dum-dum.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
And so far,
I still haven't.
Is not a dum-dum. All right, fine. I will come up with something that will be beneficial to us both, and when I approach you about that, I will have the option, but I will not let you take anything right now. All right? Just know that I can't.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, every interaction is going to be a hostage negotiation tonight.
Hold on a second. She just reaches up and just touches her nose a little bit. I'm bleeding. You know what? I think this conversation probably needs to end before more comes out. I'm gonna go wash up. So, 2 steps away. Just goes over to the pool and just splashes her face a little bit. Ah,
Congrats, Tama. You've out-stupid a Fae.
No, I didn't out-stupid shit. I'm too rigid for chaos to handle.
so
Gave her a nosebleed.
Yeah. She could just be a pervert.
Fair.
fair. So she steps over to Akira and Yuki. Ah, well, that was something. Ah, now then, about you two. You in particular. Kind of gazes at you for a moment. A nine-tailed. Nice. One that isn't in Walrus's grasp. But at the same time, while you are a Fae, it looks like you are more from the material plane?
I've been living the material plane for a while,
That explains it.
or at least travel to it at times.
Now, that does explain why he doesn't have his chains around your neck. I assume that the news about your people hasn't really been sitting right with you.
Unfortunately, it's not the first. Even back home, and my people are in prison.
Back home? A home other than the Kitsune clan?
Pretty much. Here, I'm not from here, but I'm from the other side of the Feywild. Different area.
Get in the groove. Perhaps my dear sister, a little bit more about it. Still, that means that there's a few out there. Maybe you ought to go home. Briefly, you don't have to stay there. Though they might be of a big assistance to you. Sure, once they know a little bit more about what's happening, or if they do know, if they have a reason to stand up against him, I'd be able to help.
I just know I have a huge war to come back to once I finish this archipelago. Once I reclaim what was lost, I already know I'm probably gonna have to take the position of Archfey over there.
Well, that is a choice you could make, or you could choose not to make. But, that aside, it will definitely help to get more of your people on your side for this war.
But for the Kitsune clan here, I want to at least make sure they have a place to be. So, I'll take care of the issue here. We will take care of the issue here. Have them be safe here, while I take care of things on the other side.
Excuse me 1 second. So, much like the others, she gets in close, takes your head in her hands, and looks deep inside your eyes.
And one eye glows purple, and the other one glows red.
Ooh, 8.
Is she looking at us?
Possibly she's looking at us.
Hey,
I say
Umbral,
hi
he's
to
got
her?
RGB eyes. What? But even though she just kind of does that all aloof, does stare really intently.
And Kara only holds up 3 fingers.
My, a lot of you are very interesting indeed. However, you... No, I need to look a little deeper. Excuse me a second. So she just kind of... It's almost as if you could see these little spectral fingers coming from her eyes, trying to poke a little bit deeper into it. Just your eyes alone aren't really giving her what she's...
Probably
going
until
as deep as your heart.
probably going as deep as she can go until she sees a gate almost busting down and a shadowy figure just hitting it.
I thought. And she pulls away. That is what I thought. Well, you've got something else special about you, don't you?
2 souls of the old, one that's born, one from the blood moon itself.
Oh, the blood moon. Oh, we haven't seen one of those in a while. And again, we haven't seen the moon at all in a while. Hills, I wonder, especially considering with Malric's actions, keeping the Nine Tails close to you. I would be very careful when you go and if you
We'll have to confront him, but no rush. Time will come to us.
I think, however, he's going to have his eyes on you very closely. So, I'm sure you'll be fine as long as you keep wits about you. But while you're out there, if he knows about you, any capacity, it's gonna work. That makes
Fully
sense.
aware of it.
Yuki, my dear. Wait, what? What do you want from me? You're welcome to stay here or go with them or do whatever that you want, but I want you to know. I have a feeling that your troubles with your people are going to be over very soon. Just looks at everyone and then gazes back over at Akira just a little bit more. See, the funny thing about the eyes, that I'm told that they are windows to the soul or some such. I can't really see too much between the soul and the heart. They seem to be melding together in a certain way within him. There's definitely a weapon in there. Perhaps that weapon... That's about as much as I'll say about that, because I don't really know how that weapon works. Right. Nope. You two be okay then. And, yeah, watch out for anything Malric does. Seriously. He's one thing, you're another. I'd hate to have anything bad happen to either of you, so be careful.
He appreciates your concerns.
She just kind of leans in and whispers, "Your patron really, really should watch out and go home."
I'm fully aware that my goddess is in danger.
Because if he is to be place or disappear or whatnot because what Malric is doing, that is bad. So, let's make sure that we get on that, okay? And maybe not hold back so much. Just saying. There. Oh, it's very. But all that aside, good luck to you. Love you both. Blah, blah. And she just looks over at Kaylee.
Yes.
Fluffy. Fluffy, fluffy, fluffy.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Look, Heron God, how... Oh, that's right, you're not a Heron God, you're a Rabbit. That is so close. Might as well be a pet. Petty.
I don't even know anymore.
I
can
have
just
a
imagine
theory.
Theory?
But go on, we can discuss this later.
Gotcha. So. You? As you're ready. As you said, I can tell because your legs are different. Oh, good to see you, or one of you again, in some sort. But that aside, you have a very interesting relationship with Aurora, don't you?
Yeah. I was, going to mention I, kind of soul bonded with her. And now she's my wife? Look, I did not know she was an archfey. I didn't know that she had a big link to this entire place. I thought that she was just a high fae.
Well, she did mention that she literally forgot everything about herself when she stumbled into the material plane. That she wasn't ready for something like that, of course. Probably messed with her mind. And, yeah, she's... Everything about who she is and such is linked back to her throne, which is currently being used by someone else. Crown King, as you know. Still, the bond between you two does feel strong. But I can see that there is another bond in you that's not quite as strong. Something that's tied between two of you and one other. Something that is looking to be invasive.
That would be my husband.
He treating you well? Treating you both well?
We have... it's complicated.
Complications.
He treats it.
Makes sense in a marriage.
He treats us well. But he's dealing like everyone else here.
Wait, don't tell me. Another person. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's strange because technically they're the same person. They're just like, I guess you could call them two sides of the same coin.
So, something similar to... Grumpy over there? Funny over the bell.
Kind of. Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha. But you said the same
My
person,
I am
so-
nothing like him.
My wish is that they would come together, you know? Not being opposing forces, but basically able to work together.
You and me both.
It's a work in progress, but
Well, hey, why don't you bring him over here? I can match them those two together.
no.
Bad idea. Bad idea.
Yeah, no.
What's wrong with that?
Well, for one, the one that we're...
Everything okay?
Oh, Bun, you're muted for some reason.
Oh God.
Eric, okay, came back in. I think your mic might be having a little few issues.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yes.
can hear you now.
Okay. The cord that I'm using is not stable right now, and it's popping out.
We'll
Oh,
get you
dear.
a different
bunch.
cord. I've got some strong ones.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, what I'm trying to say. For the link, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I have to ask. Once we get Tsunami's throne, or Aurora's throne, is she going to have to stay here?
Well, that's going to be up to her. Quite frankly, when an Archfey takes their throne, they are in control of that region, but if they leave it, then it can be taken by someone else, unless they appoint someone to watch over it. Likely that person will then become the acting role. You know, something that I've heard about what happens with those on the material plane, kings, queens, and like. So, I don't see why she would have to stay.
So you're not going to force her?
No, of course not. Why would I do that? Her own person. She can continue to rule over the stars and the sun and the moon and the sky if she wants to, or she can go back and do whatever the hell that she was doing before. It's just that her being here now means that she can reclaim what was taken from her and set things right. And then choices can be made.
Alright. I want to ask you more about the Haragongs.
Oh, sure, yeah. I can answer most anything about them.
I know why they left, but I don't know. Like, did all of them leave? Did some of them stay here?
If
How
they're
many left?
They have been unfortunately hunted to near extinction by the owl folk. There might be still some that are in hiding, but in deep hiding. Anyone else has either been killed off or they found a means to escape, likely to the material plane. Whether they were granted that out of pure accidental circumstances or somebody gave it to them, I don't know. But I will say that it was not a slow process. It seemed as though that many of them just disappeared.
So you don't know what happened to them while they were in the material.
In the material plane, I can't see beyond my domain here. And even though that I am a ruler of the Feywild, I can't see everything. I can reach out to get a lot of information, but I'm not an all-seeing kind of being. No, I can't say that I know fully what happened. All I know is that there were some forces that worked that were very strong.
Well,
I have a
that's
feeling
really
the
that's all I really wanted to know. Basically, back in the material plane, the rabbit folk were basically created by Luna, or at least that's what Luna told us. We were basically Luna's children, so to speak. But
I would say if this Luna is involved, then perhaps you're both right and wrong. Or you could be completely right or wrong. But Who knows? I think that might be something that you're going to need to talk to her about. If you can. But, considering the fact that, as she kind of points down at your legs, these are different than how the Harangon are, there was definitely a change.
I actually have a question about the Harangon. If you don't mind me. Kaylee, you can see in the dark. Yeah?
Up to a point.
Could the Harangon see in the dark at all?
No, they were very much, while nocturnal creatures, they relied on the light of the stars and the moon a lot. And they actually were a lot more capable during the day, but considering those that hunted them, they prefer to stay a little bit more hidden.
It's very possible we could be evolved creatures. As much as I don't want to, I'll talk to Luna.
I don't know about this, Luna, but if she is involved with the Harangon at all, then she must have cared about their plight at least a little bit.
They're all dead.
Oh!
At least in the archipelago.
No, I see your point. Even if there are others in the rest of your world, I think she's saying that if she cared so much, why did she let something happen to her? I don't know about you, but I do everything that I can for my people.
Basically, Kaylee connects to
sad.
her through her Psylink and explains everything. The whole lore about Luna creating the rabbit folk. The fact that Soul fucked up and his brotherhood learned about a prophecy about a rabbit folk and the Archbishop proceeded to send his brotherhood to basically genocide her entire race.
Wow. Why? The Archbishop, I'm led to believe that, clergymen and all the sorts are for the people, not the... Wow, okay.
It was a massive disappointment.
Well, it certainly sounds that way. Well, I can assure you that our Sun King isn't that stupid.
I'm hoping so.
We haven't heard from him in a while.
But I guess that's the main reason why I'm so curious.
Well, there's one thing I can offer as a bit of advice, although I'm not sure if there's anyone left around, considering the fact that the Drowned King has taken over. But I would say in the Moon Kingdom, perhaps you might be able to find someone there who knows a little bit more about what might have happened. As if this Luna of yours is your goddess of the moon, and she might have some sort of a counterpart that might know a bit. More than just Aurora, unfortunately, she doesn't have any memories. But somebody that might have once worked with her. Closer ties to the moon and the stars, you know?
Alright.
Might be worth looking into. I'm sorry I don't have much more than that, but...
No, it's fine. I guess it's more curiosity than a desperate need.
Question as a DM, because your microphone did get cut off. Did you happen to mention Ryudo and Red Eye being the same?
I don't think she actually explicitly mentioned who the other half of Ryoto is.
Okay. If that's the case, then that will be that. All right. Well, I'm going to go talk to Aurora here shortly. But considering the fact that she's been side-eyeing us this entire time as we've been talking, she definitely seems to have a lot of care and concern about you. So I have a feeling that she's definitely, no matter what revelation comes her way, that she's going to do everything that she can to stay with you. Which means that despite her finally returning, we might have to usher in a new Queen of the Stars.
Again, I apologize greatly for that.
Don't apologize. It wasn't you. It was not you. It wasn't any of you. It was an invader that has come in and caused all kinds of problems. Although, if you do find out who and what this is, and drag him out of that domain, I would certainly love to find out who and what he is, and for all of us to form a circle and begin the pummeling ceremony. 100 material plane years of kicking to the shins.
My goodness. I'm gonna admit, you're not like what I imagined you to be.
That sounds like too much work. Just build a maze of coffee tables and throw them in there.
A maze of coffee tables made of coffee? I've never thought of such a thing. Hey, Squillace, drinks are more of your forte. Can you make tables made of coffee? I mean, I could try, but they would probably fall apart. Glue them, I don't care. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. As she just kind of brushes off her dress and kind of poses a little bit more womanly. What did you think of me?
I guess I thought you were gonna be more stern.
Oh. Yep, that's when she gets mad. Elish? Silence until you're spoken to.
But I kind of see where the fairies get it from.
We enjoy life and fun. And we just don't like anything that tries to get in the way of that. Because life is worth living until the very end.
I guess what I should say is you, exceeded my expectations.
Oh! Well then, wonderful then. You hear that guy? She likes us. We heard her. Anyway. So.
I'll end my turn there so that other people can...
With that, all right, everyone, I have learned a little bit more about our friends here and their predicaments. So, I think we need to have a bit of a discussion on what we can do for them as a thank you for what they are going to be doing for us. Anybody have any ideas? Oh. They're all just shrugging their shoulders a little bit. Oh, you're gonna have to give us a little bit of time. We're gonna have to talk about things. Tell you what, we won't keep you here any longer than you want to. Of course, door's always open. Blind at the same time. You have places to go, see, things to kill, places to conquer, or whatnot, whatever you guys like to do. Just do me a favor and don't poke too many beehives. Please.
Bees are very territorial insects. Why would we do that?
Did I not use the right terminology?
No,
You did,
you
you
used the correct
did.
one. It's just he doesn't know that terminology.
Oh! So the terminology is, and then she just goes off on a tangent about what that means in a way that actually doesn't make any sense to anybody else but her, and it's just utter nonsense.
Anarin's just like,
Aaron, she's asking us not to piss off more people than we have to.
oh, that's unavoidable.
Well, we're looking for unity instead of the opposite. So, we kind of need to all come together and stop this whole thing. Yeah?
We'll be us, and whatever happens, happens.
Hey, I guess that's all I can ask for, huh? All right. Well, give us a little time, and various of you, we have to more than a gift basket, as it were. So we'll be in talks, and we'll see what we can do. Because the biggest obstacle is that I would like to be able to help you all out with your problems over at the material plane, but the whole thing about getting over there is that it's very hard to get over there, so that's kind of why I'm kind of watching. It's not this whole boring thing. Carnival thing. Anyway, we have a lot of talking about. You're chipper. I'm always chipper, come on. So the two of them go up the stairs, hand in hand, despite the bickering that they had before, as I'm going to now pass it back on to the lot of you. Of course, they are still here. They are just talking amongst each other, so if anybody wants to speak directly to Titania or Oberon more, can. However, before anything begins, I am going to say that Anaran, you do receive word in your minds. I trust that the conversation that you are having with the Queen of Fairies is coming to an end, so I suppose I should be...
She just left. Pull me in whenever you're ready. Or, well, I'll meet you, seeing as it's my sanctuary.
Hold on, DM brain dying. Your sanctuary. Do we have a room for that? Because I have a room.
We have a map for that. It should be there.
Okay, let me.
I think it's under. Yeah.
Remember where we talked to Sorrow and Wrath?
No, different map.
Oh,
Different map.
Different map. Oh.
It should be labeled Sanctuary.
Not in home bases. Oh. No. Under Anaran Arenas, I just see two of them, a negotiation and Wrath's room. You might have to link it to me. Because otherwise I was going to have her bring you to her. Because I'm not seeing it. Let me actually...
Map. Hold up. I did make it. Okay. I must have linked it to you, and you probably never...
I probably never... Okay, yeah. Because I typed in filter and typed in sanctuary, and nothing came up.
Okay. Here you... Oh. Fuck. Technology, everybody. It's great.
So...
I just DM'd it to you.
Thank you. So... She seemed... Her voice seems hesitant, and I remember bringing this up, so I'll remind you again, that she seemed very hesitant on bringing Chase in, or anyone else for that matter.
If it must be between the two of us, very well, just understand. I'm holding you to the same level I'm trying to hold the other gods to. I won't be a hypocrite in that fashion. Seems standard.
She gives a sound that sounds accepting, but at the same way, also defiantly accepting. Now, with that, since you are choosing to go in alone, then we are going to do it differently. I'm going to give everyone else a turn before you. We'll just end with you, if you're okay with that.
That's fine.
Yeah, that just...
If the Raven Queen's gonna be this pushy about a private talk, then okay.
I was given the opportunity, and I figured with you being in the middle, it would be a little bit jarring to hop in and out that way. So, at the moment, I will now pass it on to the party with Anaran being forced back just because his turn is going to be a little different. So, Chase, now with the information that you've heard and overheard, if there's anything that you would like to do, anyone you would like to talk to.
Haley, can I see your ring for a second? You don't have to take it off. I just need to look at it real quick.
Okay.
So that Chase definitely overheard the conversation that Carolus and Oberon was having. We do need to be able to contact these people better than just Anaran because limited spell slots. Maybe if I scavenge around the carnival, I might be able to come up with something similar to this for them. That's going to take time. But something to work on. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I think this will work. Thanks, Kelly. Okay. Let's see. Well... Let's see. I think Finny will come to us when he's ready to talk. Chase will walk up to Ectogurn, bowing.
Well met, Chase.
Yes, it's... So... I do appreciate you coming to help with the carnival. It's gonna be... a big help.
With everything that's going on, I need to offer what I can do as the best that I can. Quite frankly, the alternative was a very smart one. And I do not know that Aurora knows any of the abilities that I know. Hers are a bit more creation and destruction. Mine is a little bit more healing and soothing.
Yeah, she only knows destruction right now. She punch good.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm assuming the fact that she can grow to the size of a hill giant's part of her particular skill set as well, or?
It's how she goes about placing the stars in the sky. She's able to use size magic in order to literally take the stars and place them into the sky right before the sun goes down so that the twinkling lights are there to greet us.
Okay. So, well, Anaran was telling us earlier that we probably should eventually start having one-on-ones with each of you, and he designated that I should probably be the one to talk to you. I'm actually for once unsure why.
Oh. I suppose that just comes down to what of me that you are looking to gain. And since you're not entirely sure, neither am I, to be honest. Perhaps it's something that neither of us are aware of yet, but will come to fruit. Knowing him the way you do you happen to have any inkling? Or perhaps you can just ask him.
Chase will look over at Anaran and see he's starting to go a little... He's going to be busy for a little while. I think he's getting a call. So... I'm guessing with Anaran partially think he figures we probably could draw something from the personalities of the people, the individuals we're talking to.
Well, for me and what if I could possibly help a little bit, I oversee the unicorns, the pegasi, and the horses of the realm. And being part of the Sealy Courts, it is my job to keep things on the up and up. I am, I guess you could say that while I am a leader of them, I don't directly oversee them, but I do try my best. I work with healing, I work with inner strength.
Well,
Any of that's ringing a bell?
Well, let me just explain myself a little bit. Who I am.
Might help a little bit because my I don't know if you can tell, and he just kind of holds up a hoof and kind of waves it in front of you. I don't have thumbs, so I can't really make anything.
Well, V can get pissed at me later. I work with an organization which, are you familiar with the god Aoa? Aoa? How do you pronounce it, Belle?
Oh.
Ow. Yes.
Ow.
Thank. Yeah. Okay. The god Ao. If you are familiar with the gods at all.
Not much. As far as this owl is concerned, it sounds like he stubbed a toe. But
No. This is something I kind of haven't even really told the group, but I work for a group called the Consortium. They help bring balance to the world. By that I mean the opposing forces, ensuring that one side doesn't get too out of control.
I see.
Like
literally keeping pendulum swinging or in place.
It's more of a ball of wibbly wobbly stuff. It's not as cut and dry because there's so many forces opposing, not just evil and good. You have light and dark, order, chaos. It's a lot.
Boring.
Yes, to a point. Yes. But Owl, I'm gonna have to. Owl is he's kind of the god's boss.
Yeah, Kagato.
He's aware. He's aware. This is the character. This is the character not explaining, not knowing.
Alright.
Yeah, but my organization originally started as an attempt at a church with him. He doesn't really have followers, although I have heard there is a rare cleric or paladin of him, but even then he doesn't interact. But we don't always play nice when we do our job. We're not always the most honorable type. We sometimes have to play. When there's sometimes too many good people, we have to play the bad guys. Understand?
That is something that I am really confused about. Why would anyone want to play the bad guy other than just playing the part for fun, like in a play? To me, it just seems... I understand you say that you're trying to keep a balance, but at the same time, if there was a lot of good in the world,
Well,
you would actively go out of your way to strip that away?
we would assist certain individual to we would assist certain individuals to ensure that they can keep the good guys from being too strong, because if a good guy gets to, if the side of good gets to if it goes too far, it kind of winds back around and they become the darkness. If you think about it, what too much of a good thing would
one thing.
Uh-huh.
I see. In other words, I think I'm starting to understand. So, extreme righteousness.
Yes, that is what we tried to. That's what we tried to prevent. Because when you get extreme order, you get tyranny. When you get extreme chaos, you get pure destruction.
Like Mulry. He believes his actions to be incredibly righteous. That purity is what's important, especially amongst he and his clan. And that our way of life is that of chaos and uncertainty, when all we're truly wanting is just a lively life. I understand.
Yeah. You gotta knock the hero down a peg a couple of times sometimes, even if you don't like doing it. But yeah, there's more to that in terms of it. But explain the full workings of the gods is something I don't think you really need to hear about right now. But I'll talk to Anaran later. Maybe he'll give me more insight on it, but on what he's really expecting. But yeah, I just giving you a heads up about me.
It's all right. In fact, you get a very new perspective, one that I never even expected. There is such thing as too much of something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't say that too much around the people around here. They're going to be quite upset because every single one of them wants more cake than normal.
Yeah, but then they end up getting a stomachache now, don't they?
Yes, the stomachache is an unfortunate downfall. Unless you're titanium, then they just don't exist.
Lucky woman. Anyways,
You
I'll
tackle with the cake like anybody's missed. He just kind of slowly turns his head to see. And
but yeah, we'll talk about myself and you more later. It's like I said, I'm gonna have time to talk to you more than the others because you're gonna be at the carnival. But I'll leave you to it. The others probably have things they need to do. I need to be ready to leave.
Very well, very well. But it was a pleasure talking with you. And again, thank you. That was a very, very enlightening conversation.
Mm-hmm. All right, that'll be end of my turn.
Right. Carolus.
Now, since he didn't get a chance to talk to her yet, I'll just get on up there. I'll approach Titania.
Oh, right. Sorry. Can you hold on 1 second here? Remember, did I was reminded. You come here.
What?
Drag you over. Place you here. All right. So you had a fun talk with my husband, and how'd that go? Wait, don't tell me I heard it all. So, a little bit of that, honestly, was something I wanted to bring up with you, but I think he was looking more towards you as a more of a leadership, general, blah, 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 blah. I'm a little bit more concerned about you. So, let's see. So, she takes hold of your face, and then... Yeah, I expected a lot of uncertainty. A whole lot of uncertainty. Wow. I have not seen so much uncertainty in someone. Certain about your future. Certain about your relationship. Uncertain about your friendships. Certain about your role. Certain about your place. Am I right? I'm right, aren't I?
He's just looking kind of shocked at all that. Okay, the fact that you could just easily figure all that out is terrifying in so many ways.
Uncertainty breeds a lot of other problems that can enhance the uncertainty in someone. And that uncertainty can essentially make you like glass. A crack here, a crack there, until something happens to where you. Then, just like glass, once you break, it's very hard to put you back together again, depending on how many shards you leave. And I see a lot of cracks in it. And I've seen your friend Anoran. He's got cracks on him. But he's got stronger glue. You don't seem to have strong glue. Tell me, what is it that you're here?
At first, it was to help Tsunami figure out what was going on with her homeland, figure out how to stop the Drowned King, how to save the Feywild. Then I made a terrible, terrible mistake. Let's just say, I won't go into complete details with it, but your son has my fiancée. I made a terrible error. One that I was assured wasn't cursed, but I was too eager. Made one dumb mistake and she was taken from me. And now, it's like you said, uncertainty. Just completely unsure of myself.
So, question. That big mistake that you made, what was it?
I just told you it was the ring. It was a ring that your son had. Or cursed.
Right. It was a ring. And what about that ring was the fuck up?
I gave it to her, she put it on. And she was frozen to ice and taken from me.
Okay. And what are you not going to do again?
Okay, I'm actually kind of getting a little bit confused there. Hang on, let me think.
So I'll lay it out for you. He puts her hands on your shoulders. You've learned not to carelessly put a magical ring that you got from a hag on your beloved without finding out if it was dangerous or not.
Yeah, it's hard to not kick yourself sometimes. I'm trying not to. I've got to be the muscle for the group. I have to be better, not just for them, but for my friends back home. And it's like you said, cracks in the glass, right?
And that is the glue that is keeping you from shattering. Anoran has more of it because he's lived longer than you. But it doesn't mean that he is better at making it. He has more experience, more time. He has started where you have. Not exactly the same exact, but as like everyone in this world and all others, everyone starts at zero. And then you learn, and you adapt. Mistakes are made, cracks form. But then, when you learn from them, the glue is applied. I have a feeling, though, that with all the cracks that I see in you, is that you have gone through quite a bit, and you're likely going to go through so much more. But it is when you give up that the glue stops being applied. Do you know of anything or anyone that could possibly be wanting to make sure that glue is not applied? Because I can see it in your heart that you are wavering with that glue. And I promise I'm not going to say glue
Alright.
anymore.
He thinks for a moment. Honestly, with everything that my companions have gone through in their lives, I wonder how they just don't crack apart the way they've gone through. It's not like I lived a completely sheltered life, but some of the hell that they've all been through, I couldn't even imagine it happening to myself. Guess it's just shock, initially. I don't know. At the same time, though, I think the glue gets applied because they keep me in check. Make sure I don't shatter and become somebody I'm not.
I can tell you that my own son, he was once known as the Sun, not the Prince. His title has now been passed on to another, Viren. But with what happened to him, he stopped mending his glass and he let it shatter. Now he is as he is today. That is something that you risk happening to you. You are strong, but you are also very brittle in the most important places. I have a feeling that the rest of this journey is going to determine for you whether or not your glass will shatter or be tempered. There will not be an in-between. Unlike Anaran, who has lived well over 100 years, you have not lived quite as long. You do not have the experience coming quickly. It's going to affect you very strongly, whether you want it to or not. You need to do whatever you can to make
Temper
sure
that
that
glass.
you stay in your peace.
He gives a nod of the head. I understand. Yeah. Temper the glass. Bend, don't break, that kind of mentality. He'll look at her. For what happened to your son, I am truly sorry for what happened to him. I don't know what Anaran has in mind to help with him, but if we can get him back for you, we'll try.
It's going
The only-
to be very difficult, considering, as I have mentioned, my son hates mortals. So whether or not Anaran is able to even speak to him, that's at least something. But that's not everything.
No,
But
it's not,
whatever
unfortunately.
happens, do not jump the gun or do anything foolish. He will see right through you and exploit it.
He's gonna shake his head. No, I've already been told that by Tsunami about him. And I have no intentions of getting into a fight with an Archfey. Not at that level.
That's a very smart move. You all are quite powerful and very capable, but he would be most troublesome for you to want to engage with any sort of fisticuffs. I would say that he is beyond your best humble behavior. He's
It's
not
easy to
like-
do.
He's not like any other Archfey leader out there, not even like my sister.
He's gonna give her a look. Can you elaborate a little bit so that I know what to expect if we talk with him?
As I mentioned, he hates mortals. He, with what's happened to him in his past, he relishes in taking away what was taken away from him. It's the one thing that gives him joy. That's being love. Don't
I
know
understand.
what happened exactly. The details are lost to us all. know that somehow, some way, love of his life was taken from him. He's been a changed man.
Shame. Real shame on that. But
I do
information
know
that is that is information that will definitely come in handy later. Please continue.
I will at least say this, that I do know that there is the involvement of somebody that is an ally of yours, especially with Anaran. I do know that the Raven Queen was involved in it in some way. So I'm a little bit bitter towards her, but I do not hate her. I'm just a little distraught that she stuck her nose in the business things. But in the past, we move forward. Learn to mend the broken glass.
That you don't shatter. Becomes something else entirely.
Because with you, how my son was, when the glass shatters, it shows the other side. Large. It corrupts what you are. He was that of brightness and warmth, and now he's nothing but dark and cold. Imagine what your opposite would be.
No, I already know what that would be like. She'll see in his eyes there's a bit of tiredness from everything on the travel, but the image of Orion does come into his mind. I've already vowed not to be like that.
Very good. And that is what you need to stick to. You're going to continue to receive your cracks. Don't imagine that you won't. You will continue. It doesn't matter how many cracks that you get. Just don't shatter.
Not to say her. Thank you, my lady, for this enlightening conversation. We'll do our best out there.
Oh, you are most welcome about this information. The question is, are you going to do something about it, or are you going to just take my word and just continue on? I can see that might have a little bit less food.
No, I'm not going to just take your word for it and just move on. I'm done with that.
Then we'll see. My husband has
Actions
already
speak louder than words, after all.
My husband has already offered to give you some assistance as long as you help him decorate his walls with the heads of creatures. So have fun with that, and hopefully that will give you a little bit more.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. We're already thinking on ways to get into contact with you guys. It'll be a while, but we'll let you know once we get it all done. It'll take a bell.
Well, your friend Anaran has sending. He can always reach out to us, though I suppose that does take up some magical power and...
Yeah, and socially... really wouldn't want to expend all that during a fight. Just saying.
I would say perhaps that you can find someone that could help you out. Either offer you a deal or offer you a trade.
Somebody that offers a trade. Yeah, that's definitely an option. But anyway, I'm taking too much of your time, and we definitely need to get going.
Oh, right,
He'll bow his head. Have a good day, my lady.
You as well. Don't shatter now. Don't want to pick up all those pieces, because, oh boy, there's a lot of pieces.
Why did a die suddenly appear in the middle of my screen?
I don't know. Maybe you clicked on it.
There we go. It's gone now.
All right.
Yeah.
With that,
It'll just come up and chase and end. Yep. Oh, good.
So, Belle. So, Belle, is there anything or anyone you would like to do or speak with?
What is happening over here?
So, Finian is... Finian is playing a tune. Baronestra is listening. She seems to be very interested. Like, although when you show up, like, oh, it's the Dum Dum.
She brings you Gum Gum.
I bring you Gum Gum.
Okay.
No, seriously, what's up?
Might need your help on a project here.
Oh, a project.
If we're going to be dealing... Mm-hmm.
And what are we projecting to?
Well, I am not a huge fan of the ease at which you managed to slip inside my head the last time we met.
Oh, did I? Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, funny. There's a reason I'm not throttling the life out of you for that right now. Because it looks like we're going. Because it looks like one of these people we're dealing with is specialized in similar abilities.
Well, first,
So,
you know what? That's too of a low-hanging fruit for me. I'll leave the whole throttling me thing aside and find out more of what you have in mind.
I figured that I am the type that tends to pride himself. It's a bit of a point of pride of mine on having more powerful mental defenses than average, and yet you just blew right past them like they were nothing.
It is something that I have quite an ability towards when it comes to members of the opposite sex.
Best I've seen. It truly impressive. But
I thank you.
what I'm driving at here, however, is I highly doubt if you and that I think it was the dog. I don't know. I forget which one which one it was in that rundown. Were to face each other directly, you probably would steamroll him.
Oh, Malric?
But since you can't,
He's...
you got cut out. What?
She mentioned Malric being closer to her level.
Well, just the
Mine-
same,
uh,
but
my
not
mother
more,
is not
but not
kidding.
past it. But not past it.
Not past it, no, I assure you. He is a very, very powerful archfey, but not more powerful than most of us. And at least as far as my ability to look into those minds, his at least doesn't exceed mine. His ability to at least match it is a possibility. Not sure how he managed to do it, though.
Well, that's all I really needed to hear. That puts you in the unique position of being the perfect candidate to teach me how to defend against it.
Ah. Mental shields, are we talking?
Yes,
Yeah.
apparently there are significant gaps in my defenses in that area. I
Oh.
thought I'd fortified more of them, but
See, that's where you're incorrect. It's not that there are significant gaps, it's just that I'm very good at threading needles. But still, if I'm that good, then others that are at least as good or better than me can easily take over or peek inside. It might not be the size of a window, but all it takes is pressing your eye up against the peephole, and then you still see it. So, if you're looking to find ways to bend those holes, I can certainly help.
That is why I came over here.
Oh. How much time do you have? Probably not that much time, considering that you're going to be out and about.
No, but I'm sure we'd be coming back often enough before we get around to killing that one.
Oh, of course. I imagine that you'd be wanting to come back and see me.
As it suits my goals.
As it suits your goals. When are you going to make a decision?
You could be talking about any number of things there. You're going to have to be more specific.
Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's see. From the small peek that I have, I seem to recall, let's see, there's the barmaid, there's a tabaxi, there is, strangely enough, I don't know if it really counts, but there is a bit of a sister complex going on. And, let's see, oh, yes, let's not forget the one that was once a ghost in your head that's now walking around in a body of steel. Need I go on? There's a bigger list. You know what? I'm not going to go on. That's too boring. So, the list is long. So, here is what I am going to offer you. The indecisive, weak-hearted man that you are, to dedicate yourself to a love. I will be more than happy to teach you how to fortify your mind. If you turn, finally make a choice.
You're missing a few details from that, but that would require more time than we have to go through.
Really? I would imagine that you would be able to sit down one evening and go through all the memories in your mind and think about, who do I like the most? Boy, it must truly be difficult for you with all that garbage up there in that head of yours.
You believe this? You believe it flippancy.
I believe that you are having troubles in more than just fortifying your mind. Lady troubles.
Of a sort, but if it's about if you're telling me that I also need to fortify my heart, you're only proving you don't know shit about me.
Oh, I'm not asking you to fortify your heart. I'm asking you to have your heart make a choice. And this isn't a type of a deal where it's just one or done. I'd be happy to help you make a decision. I think what I'm trying to say is that there is a lot inside of you that's missing. I think that a little bit of companionship might help. Beyond that of your friends or your other self.
It's not a question of what I want, but I take your point for now. I suppose I will have to.
You're a good-looking and charming young man, okay? There's so many out there that you can easily get your hands on and woo and have a lovely life together. But take that step forward, because it seems like your friends are having no trouble with that. And
that path is closed to me.
You're dealing with somebody who deals with love and hearts all the time. That is my reign. Well, one of them. of course I'm going to be interested and want to poke around a little.
That's why I'm continuing this conversation and
That's
not
Then-
telling you to piss off and go somewhere else.
I know, I figured.
Like I understand your curiosity. I'm telling you it's if you wish to know, then as if that is the price of this of you helping me here, fine, that's fine. But there are certain things that once you know them, you can't unknow them.
Quite frankly, I don't like to make a business of unknowing anything unless it's done without my permission, in which case, fuck them. I like.
Well, yeah, I think we have an archfey in our company and one in my pocket that can attest to having things taken from you against your will.
Yes, that's true. I don't envy Aurora's predicament. I really don't. So, how about this? Especially since you all are going out of your way to help us, and we in turn should help you. Is the way of things to me. I'm going to be very lenient and not ask you to make a decision first. I just ask you that you make a decision eventually. Because if I find out that you passed on without finally declaring your love and devotion to someone, I will knock on the Raven Queen's door and I will drag your soul out and punish you.
You might find that difficult.
I will at least try.
But you are welcome to try. Should that come to pass.
Going to come to pass, yes, but hopefully it shouldn't, because it'd be a shame if you don't. I don't like seeing anybody that I like dying. Being around as long as I have, I've seen that happen a lot of times. And I kind of like all of you. You're very entertaining.
Could have fooled me, but I suppose this conversation did suddenly become a little less of a business transaction.
Trades don't necessarily have to be in the way of business. It's just giving and taking and taking and just sharing. It's sharing.
Yeah, I presume you've had a lot taken from you over the years.
No idea.
Well, I'm not stupid. I know you don't become that the domain of the heart does not become one's domain arbitrarily.
No.
And I noticed that for all of your talking on the subject, you seem quite alone.
Well, no, it's true. I don't exactly have anyone of my own. But it's mostly because I have far too much fun with plenty of others. Mostly to see what kind of people they are. Because they will truly show their real selves when faced with something that is a sweeter fruit than what is normally on sale.
Not that you're a hypocrite or anything. Just smirks at her.
Of course not.
Yeah. Okay, so when shall we begin?
Well, any time that you would like, for as long as you're still here. And as long as there's
I got time.
Others that speak with me. I do know that your fluffy friend over there and I have some scheming to do about this Jameis. But that will come when it comes. Right now, if you're not turning around and walking out now, then we have time now.
Okay, I can spend time. Like, this is important enough that I'd be spending the rest of however long we're even going to still be here. Like, we're still going to be in the Sealy Court on this.
Great. Right over here. She just grabs you and drags you along over towards the water. Do you accept being dragged?
Sure.
Okay. Because I could put you right back because I don't want to just move your character. So, but she is actively like tugging your arm. Over here. As the voice cracks. So she goes over to the reflective pool, and we're going to end your turn on this. But she essentially shows you a picture of your head, almost like it's like a medical screen, and it zooms in and takes away your flesh and your skull and just shows your mind, and then the mind forms into this almost looks like a galactic space with some stars in it. It's like, you see all those tiny little stars right there in this nebula that it is your brain? That's a hole, 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 that's a hole.
Thought you said it was that you were good at threading needles, not that I had insane gaps.
Oh, again, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Yeah. See? Really, really, really.
Oh, this is zoomed in. Okay, this is zoomed in 500 times. Okay.
Exactly. All right, enhance.
That's a hell of a microscope.
Enhance. Oh, hold. Too much. Pixelated. Enhance. So she's going to do that. Kaylee is just there. You can see the whole thing. So, speaking of which, no, not yet. Belle. Akira. Belle, your turn is over. Akira. Now, with the information that you have both given and received, is there anything that you would like to do, or anyone you would like to speak with?
You know what? Might as well. First thing first. Yep. No words or anything. The character's going to give Kaylee shoulder a pat, just to let her know that she needs someone to listen. He's there before he goes back to Yuki.
Right. So yeah, he just go over and give Kaylee's shoulder a squeeze or look that says exactly what you're trying to portray.
Well, all the information given doesn't really surprise me in the situation.
What did she do with you? Said that she saw something inside of you. What's she talking about? Some kind of weapon?
Something I'm trying to utilize as a weapon, but at the same time, it's not entirely the most friendly thing out there.
Doesn't matter if it's friendly or not. A weapon is a weapon. It's how you use it.
True, but unless it takes control of your whole being.
Oh, it's what it does.
Yep.
That's a shame. But still, I thought there was something strange about you being one of our kind, and yet at the same time completely unaware of what was happening. But I'm at a loss for words. I didn't even realize that there was another clan of ours that's hidden elsewhere.
Definitely on the other side of this plane, but yeah. That's the same reaction when I saw you guys around. I was expecting to see Kusunes here.
Well, I mean, we don't exactly get along a lot with most of the other regions. We've mostly taken up in the Autumn region because it's comfortable there, and we are free to be as we please without too much pomp and circumstance of the summer and spring. And we don't dislike them. We just do things differently.
If there's one thing that we yearn for.
Has your clan on the other side, was that because that's just where they wish to be, or were they forced there?
Just where we originate from. We
Oh,
never.
you're natives. That's so interesting. I didn't realize that there were others like us. I'm sorry, I'm just, I don't normally get this flustered over such a thing. It's just...
You're
I
not the
thought
only
all
one
of
who
our
gets
people's
flustered.
probably doomed.
Not the only ones that get flustered. I know how to entertain those that wants to actually get flustered, and those that wants to get to know me a lot better. Happens.
She kind of narrows her eyelids a little bit at you from saying that before she just kind of smirks a bit. Was that an attempt at flirting?
It's whatever you want it to be. I, on the other hand, just let the words come out.
Smooth. Are very interesting. A Ninetales that's from another area, the Feywild, that's operating in the material plane. Has something inside of him that is powerful, whatever you want to call it, I don't know. Maybe it seems to be really interested in it. Or probably. Is it something that you can just tap into whenever you want?
It's something I'd rather not tap into or release. Let's just say
Darkness, then.
I seen it firsthand and forcefully have to wield it.
Is there any chance that I could perhaps see it? I am strong when it comes to dealing with emotion. Perhaps if this thing inside of you is based around it, maybe I can help it.
I know it's based off of emotions, but you're willing to want to look inside, go for it.
It can be emotions, primal urges, something that is no different than something else with a living beating heart. Something that's alive.
The thing is, I wasn't worried about you going into it. I know it's barred, at least for now. But I wasn't too worried about you looking into it.
Huh? Then how about I take a look-see? After all, if this is something that could help us, or if it's something that needs to be remain contained, I'd like to see.
Be my guest.
Okay. So she takes a moment, and similar to what she did when holding Julie, when first trying to look into her, she does with you. So similar but different than what Titania did, looking through your eyes. Kind of does the same, but is actively moving her eyes around as if she's searching for something. Definitely down deep.
My, another visitor.
Hi.
Wow, you're being so popular today. Oh, it's one of us. Wait, no, one of you. Wait, it's one of our vessels. Calm yourself. They're friendly. Let her pass.
She kind
Those
of blinks.
two.
Oh, go ahead.
Those two are no worries about those two. You can say they're the souls of old that just happens to be part of me.
I see. Are they the ones that are supposed to be caged up, as you said?
Oh no, those two are not caged up. Honestly, I want to actually. These two can be used for something differently. Think of it as fusing one souls with another, and then you end up using their abilities.
Nice. So, I think I'm starting to understand. You can tap into things that they've been able to do.
Mm,
Something like that?
I do, but it's can only do it once per day, and I just had to choose between the two.
Ah, limitation.
One's a good berserker, the other one's more of a mystical one.
Strength and wisdom, magic. Very interesting. I don't think I've ever heard you say anything about this, nor have I seen anything like this. While everybody else in your group seems to have no trouble just expressing them and showing them off, you are keeping yours hidden.
Don't have a reason to show them or to show anyone with it.
Oh, well, fair enough. So she's going to look a little bit deeper. Will she find what she's looking for? That is not what I'm going to leave on to you.
Basically, the two little shiny orbs just come by and guides her to the a cage wall that is been beaten brutally, has a bunch of talismans all over it. And all she sees is a glowing red eye staring back at her.
She stares at it for some time, though she does slowly approach, getting closer and closer. Gauging to see what the eye that lies beyond will do. Does it do anything in reaction to her getting closer?
It does not. It just stares back.
Right. She does not touch the cage, nor does she make any attempt to try to go in or set it free or anything. She just gets close enough and looks in. And she does try to open up. Hello. Do you speak?
No response.
I am sorry that you are caged up like this, but I'm sure there must be a reason.
And it now dashes forward to the cage, almost like it's trying to reach out for her, but barely within grasp of Yuki.
Okay, so he does lunge for her. So based off of what she sees, is she seeing something that is just far too bestial to even entertain the thought of a conversation?
Yes.
More beast than anything. That's when she does back up. A pharaoh. And that's when she snaps out of you.
Yeah.
You have
That thing.
You have a feral side to you. A feral nine-tail. Oh no. Okay, that's a lot to process, considering feral nine-tails are not exactly common anymore. Now see why it was said to be some kind of a weapon.
Well, it's something that I got from my own mother.
See,
Unfortunately, all what happened to it. All what turned her? What?
you're right. That needs to stay contained.
I'm running out of time. I cannot keep it contained as long as I can.
Then allow me to try and help you. Our people have learned to evolve past becoming feral for the most part, but that is what Malric has been regressing us into. We've become our feral selves once again. All because of what he's able to do, and if he sees that in you, he is going to want to so bad. He is going to him, you're going to be his ultimate. Right. We have got to save our people. We can help you. Need to save.
Don't want to. Just looks at his. He just looks at his. He looks at his hands and just imagining the blood back on it again. It's the last thing I want to see again. I don't want any more blood in my hands of my own damn people.
So she's going to take her hands and wrap it around yours. And let's work together, right? Let us end all of what Malric is doing and free our people. And we will do everything that we can to make sure that you do not see blood on your hands anymore. Not in this way.
Well, good, because I don't want to keep being all droopy and mopey about.
I have a feeling that thing inside of you is definitely affecting your emotion. Do that. It's not you. It's not the room. Tell just by looking through you. Is suppressing you. So, she lets go of your hand. That was a lot to take in. Absolutely trying to stay very, very composed. But she is a bit rattled after that feral nine-tails struck at her.
Now I do, and Kara just doing little claps with his hands. Yeah, you got to see my little friend that I had to keep in check.
Yeah, exactly. As she just takes her pipe and lights it and just tries to calm down, taking a smoke from it. Well, call it your little friend. Let's Or that it stays that way. At least until we're able to do more about it. And also keep it safe from the wrong hand.
That. Well, we definitely need to make sure we get Nari back to where she is.
No idea what's happened to her. Not been listening to any of us. Not lately. We'll find out.
I'll say the only thing I can basically see, the loss of control that she has with the other Kasunas. But one day at a time.
Get our
And with
answer
that,
soon.
And with that, Kara's going to leave it as that.
All right. And then with that, since we are still continuing on until Anaran, that brings us to Kaylee. So, Kaylee, you are at the waters. You see that Varenestra has showed up with Belle and is essentially doing a magical science lesson. This is your brain on drugs. So, it is on you if you would like to speak with anyone or do anything at this moment.
You mean my brain is a delicious breakfast?
Exactly. Everyone likes brains for breakfast, especially zombies.
Brain on sugars.
Brainos, part of this.
Damn it!
I don't really think there's anything I need to do to talk to.
And in that case, Unami is going to come up to you, sit down next to you, as you both, essentially, you're watching Varenestra do her thing with Belle, but she does place her arms around you. Are you alright?
You said that there was something wrong with our bond for Ryudo.
Really? I don't feel anything wrong, do you?
I don't know. She just said it was different.
I don't know how this bonding of yours works, but it's allowed me to understand a little bit more about what kind of relationship that we have. And it's allowed me to feel close to both of you. I don't feel anything negative from it. I wonder what she means.
I don't know. Maybe it's because he's in the material plane and we're in the Feywild. Maybe it has something to do with Red Eye Mikloi Pants. I don't know. But
Have you felt anything at all towards him? Ever since being
since we came here,
like anything at all?
I don't think so.
Neither have I. In fact, I know that there's something there, but I don't feel much of anything else at all. I don't know if he's happy, sad, or angry. It's not right knowing that that's what we had in a connection with him while we were there in the material plane with him, and now it truly does feel like we're completely cut off.
Kaylee tries holding up her ring and seeing if she can connect to Ryudo that way.
So, this is what I would like you to do. What would be a roll for this one?
Charisma.
Charisma is a good choice. Thank you, sir. Excellent. I am going to need you to roll for charisma. Considering the bond that you have with Rito, and you are using an item given to you by Darl,
Darl, yes.
but you are in a different plane of existence where sendings can work, but the time that they're received, you are not sure of, or if they're even. Go on ahead and roll for charisma.
You said I couldn't do anything different, so.
I'm sorry?
You were saying about the ring and the bond, but you said that there wasn't anything different you could do with the roll. I'm
okay.
sorry, I'm confused.
So-
okay, let me explain. Basically, you're trying to see or contact or even feel something from Ryudo, right? This roll for charisma is going to determine whether you do or you don't.
Yeah, and I'm asking, since you're bringing up the bond and ring and everything, I thought you were going to be like, you can roll with advantage or something like that, but you didn't mention it, so.
Correct. It's
Okay.
a straight roll.
So then it's a 5. It's just a 5.
Fine. Remember, you can use your side boosters on any
No, I
ability
cannot.
check.
I cannot. Unfortunately, I cannot. I can only use it for ability checks. This is just straight up charisma.
This is an ability check.
I will
It's
allow
not.
it. I will allow it if you want to.
I doubt it's gonna fix anything because I got a 5.
Well, what's
Never
the highest it could go with those?
You get, right now, 15.
15?
Yeah.
Oh!
It could get to 15.
Oh. A 15 would do something. So how about that? I will let you know that a 15 will do something if you want to try for it.
Can I roll this, and if I don't get enough, can I use my heroic inspiration?
Sure.
Okay. It's not 15, it's 13.
13. Okay.
Well, it's Chase would be looking at this. I know I have to justify being able to do this, so I'm gonna I roll an insight check to see if I can kind of figure what Kaylee's trying to do.
Okay.
Because then I can do flash of genius on her
Sure.
to make. So this is gonna be.
Yeah, give me an insight.
I would rather
roll.
you save. I'd rather you save your flash of genius after I roll for a second time.
Okay. All right. Well. Okay.
13's not gonna work, right?
13 unfortunately will not work.
Okay. Go ahead.
Let me roll again. I got it.
Take the 8 you rolled from your psychic dice, and you're just re-rolling the first dice. So we're gonna go. So don't worry about that one. So you rolled a 7 plus an 8 for a 15.
Yeah.
Oh, that would do it. All right. So you really hold the image and thought of Ryudo in mind. Nami's right there to assist you. Both of your rings. No, wait, not both of your rings. Man, just you. You have a ring. She doesn't. So yeah, you're the one that feels this one. There is a sudden, intense sharpness in your chest that you cannot explain. It feels like hurt. It's bleeding, as in a snap.
Kaylee will take a sharp inhale and clutch at her chest.
What did you feel? Is everything okay?
We left him. We left him to deal with bikes all by himself.
No, stop. No. He just pulls you in tightly, braces you tightly.
It felt like my heart, this is what my heart is breaking in two.
That's what you feel when connected to him like that?
It was gone after a minute, like a moment.
Something happened.
Oh.
At some point in time, something happened. That's my guess.
Do you think that since it was carried, this could be either right now or deep into the future? Or maybe deep into the past?
With how the Feywild and time works with us being on this plane, communication between here and the material plane is not exactly... It's not a straight line. For example, like if a sending was sent, it could be received in the future, where for us it's the present, or in the past, and for us it's the present. That's how I believe. So this could mean anything. It might not have anything to do with us, you know? It might not have nothing to do with anything. It might just be... It might have been something that's already happened, and we're warm past it.
Maybe this is just his heart breaking when you guys were taken.
Yeah,
In the
yeah, it
future.
has to be that. Has to be that.
I just hope he's okay.
He's strong and he's incredibly stubborn. I'm sure he's alright.
Yeah, I was trying to cheer you up, but looks like it more ended up the other way around, huh?
You don't have to worry about cheering me up. I'm alright. It's okay. I understand my predicament right now, and I'm slowly coming to terms with what I am.
Haley just reaches over and grasps her cheeks, squishes her face.
Oh. Why do you have a face like this?
Because we both know that you're still kind of struggling with everything.
You know what? We
Alright.
aren't exactly very good at lying, are we?
No. And I'm sorry that you have to stay here.
No, it's something that I need to do. It's important that Ectogurn goes and helps. Because otherwise I would have gone, but there's not much I could do there other than beat things up, and I don't want to cause too much damage, especially to innocent people, because that's what they are. There are innocent people being used as weapons. I wouldn't be any good. So I'll take Ectogurn's place, keeping up a barrier here. Once Malric is finally over and dealt with, then I'll be free to be able to rejoin.
I'll keep trying to reach out to Ryudo. Who knows, maybe if I try hard enough, I'll be able to get a...
I'll try and do what I was taught about the image in the flames. See if I can at least see him. If I see anything, I'll tell you, but if you feel or find out anything, could you tell me, please?
Of course. She just gently takes her head and pulls her and places her forehead against her.
She does that back for a little bit until she actually just moves into her smaller form and just kind of floats into your hood and just snuggles up against your cheek.
Moves and settles back down.
And so, Anaran will come to you. So, are you going to step anywhere particular, or are you just going to have it happen right there?
Sit down, pretzel style, and delve into his mind.
So, as I get this set up, I'm going to call for a 5-minute break for all. 5-minute break! So, we are within the mind Anoran. So, sure, I have it grabbed. Anoran, you go into your trance and the connection with the Raven Queen. Find yourself in your mind space, another place for it, a small little sanctuary that you built for yourself in your head. Place of calm and inviting. Though you are by yourself, there is no sorrow, there is no wrath. In your purest, alone.
Around this is almost like the sky of a hurricane or a monsoon, but there's no rainfall. As if this was shrouded or shielded somehow inside Anoran's mind, kind of forming from the soil, is a 6'2", mostly made of wood, almost Wendigo like form, canine legs and a woven tail, sharpened claws, horns made of bone out of his head. From his body is growing all of these different types of flowers as he's just sitting there waiting.
On one hand, I had expected to pick a nice serene place for us to have this meeting, and yet at the same time, I can't help but look up, see a real image of chaotic wind in you.
You don't need to worry about Soraya, wrath, or sorrow. No one else is allowed in here. Not without my express permission, one which you always have.
You will see how long that. She continues to gaze up at the turbulence in the air and then back to you. She comes over and sits beside you, trying to keep it casual. How I have been acting. But when you all set foot in the Feywild, I have been watching very closely. Matter of great importance. What Vecna is doing, what he intends to achieve. I have some very large stakes in this.
Does everyone else? The Feywild goes. Both realms go.
Indeed. So, what is it you would like to talk with more specifically about? I will do my best to give you what you need, though there are some things that I might be hesitant.
For one, Titania wants her son back. So why don't you go into how that little fuck up happened?
Well, a fuck up is indeed what I would call it, considering that it is something I was directly involved with. I had no business.
From what I heard, Soraya made a deal with you. Came to you and offered a deal.
The one that you met at Cross once used to be known as the Sun. His role at the time was once control of the sun's light, cycles of the Fable. While not all regions except the sun, like the Shadowfell, the majority of life in the Fae relied on light, both seelie and unseen. Alongside him were three, known as the Daughters of the Light, who helped him rule over his names were Valet, Orlais, as you mentioned, Hooray. Rhea and the Sun Prince got close. Very. Who eventually planned to be wed with one another. However, Sharia had a changed heart and perspective. As you know, not all Fae enjoy the lifestyle of revelry. Some wish it destroyed like the Drowned King. Some wish it controlled like Malric of the Eden Clan, and others merely wish to leave Sharia. He sought for an escape to the material plane after learning of the common lifestyle, finding it to be more appealing to her and her values. Though one does not simply leave the Feywild so casually, as exits aren't exactly that, and she risked forgetting everything about who she was. But awakening in the material plane, Feywild does affect the memory of both mortal and Fey. Bill chose to throw caution to the Fey and steal herself, eventually finding a way out. Did so while still retaining them. Was that meant she met a mortal man, adventurous hero by the name of Hain Kastar, a champion under I, not unlike you. More dangerous and humble lifestyle of adventurer just grew on her and fell for one another, helping to fight and drive back against the force of darkness led by Vecna. Sun Prince eventually heard of this intensely. His love turning possessive, demanding that she honor her agreement to marry him. He swore that he would never let her go, even if she must win. That is when she made the choice to reach out. She pleaded with me to cast herself and Hain Star into a deep, death-like sleep, hidden away from the eyes of the Prince to awaken one day far into the future. Hopes that by then his anger will moved on.
I don't mean to interrupt. You're kind of cutting in and out. I think it's because you've moved away from the microphone. So it's not coming in super clearly.
You're coming in muffled as hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think it's because you don't have your microphone arm. You just have a stand on your desk. Because normally you would have your microphone pretty close to your face.
Okay.
I mean, we heard you. We heard you, but it was muffled.
Okay. Am I coming in clearer now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I just moved closer to the mic, or closer to.
Yeah.
All right. Move on. With respect to Hain's duties and their love, I agreed. Having fought so strongly in my name in order to protect my throne from Vecna's clutches, I felt that it was not a request worth denying. So I honored their wishes and put them both to sleep, sending them to a place even I'm unaware of, so that one day awaken together and start anew. Little did I know that my involvement would cause such a rift. It would turn out to live. The Sun Prince did not heal. He only grew more bitter and cold, eventually letting winter's chill consume him and his realm. In a position independent of both Seelie and unseelie courts alike, he isolated himself, growing a bitter hatred towards mortals and their love, relishing in moments when he's able to steal that love away, much like how he feels that love was stolen from him. As such, methods were created to allow him to wage a violent war on those on the material plane, such as trinkets, necklaces, and rings, being used as such a method, as Carolus has unfortunately learned. So
That's great and all, and I don't mean to be rude. But that is what happened then, not what's gonna happen now.
what happens now is what happened. What had happened has affected today.
Yes, I know. However, you've let this go unchecked for how long?
Hundreds of years. Hundreds, thousands. But very long.
Well, I don't know what the previous champion was like. But I also don't necessarily care. You said you don't know when Sharia will return, right?
I made it so that I didn't even know, so it couldn't be exploited in any way. I cast her
I need you.
and both to a sleep that they will awaken on their own in the future.
I need you to
Today-
find out.
That might be difficult. But why?
If it was a champion of yours that started this mess, it'll be a champion of yours that ends it.
Doing so would betray what they had asked of me.
I don't care. A promise broken for one contract does not validate another contract. She broke an arrangement of her own free will to set up another one. As far as I see it, yes, the prince went a little far with his statements, but he was justifiably right to be so pissed off. They're fey. Promises and words and contracts, while not as important as devils, it is still important and life-changing. She promised to be his, and then she became another's. I need to know what Sharia looks like. I can't give her back right away, but I can start something.
I can tell you what she looks like, but I don't wish to do any more than that.
Tell me what she looks like and her favorite flower, and that'll be more than enough. I can deal with the rest.
Sharia, is an Eladrin. Out of elf lineage. He has long, braided hair. The colors seem to weave between black, blue, and orange. He has the appearance of someone quite young, as you would expect, so no different than how you look, really.
As she's describing this, vines and dirt and tree bark are just forming to give shape.
I am going to post something in the voiceless chat that I'm using as her base.
Yes. Yeah, I figured she was hot. Okay. But yeah, as she's describing it, in the center of that little ring, tree bark, vine, dirt, all takes a statuesque form of who she looks like. He raises a hand and then pushes it down as that statue gets pulled underneath. That will be locked to memory.
Very well. As far as she is concerned, I have done my part of the deal with her. If you wish to do something about it, you are welcome to. I do not wish to get involved in things again like I have. I've made far too much.
He just turns. We already are. Whether we like it or not.
Some people did not have a choice in Others chose. Myself, I chose.
You were young. You were mortal, a queen. Your duty was to satisfy the requests of your people when you were alive.
Oh, Naran, you don't understand. Yes, when I was young, but I still make mistakes. Such as with Chase.
Yes!
I have more to do with what Chase is dealing with than you can understand.
Then
And
tell me.
it is because of these events that I have sworn not to. I can't keep this information. No doubt you learn it eventually.
I have reason to believe that Chaser of Dreams has to do with the Drowned King.
As far as the Drowned
Or at least
King,
his pet.
Perhaps, though I don't even know who the Drowned King is. Certainly know more about Striking Shadow. I am the reason why he's gone down the path that. Let me explain. Years ago, before Chase was born, Striking Shadow was the acting leader of Umbral. They were followers of mine. We were following the glory of life and the embrace of death in the afterlife. Such man was completely devoted to it. Things that death was merely the next step in life, not to fear it or hold it in contempt, but the clan suffered a plague that swept through origins from the shadow. Countless succumbed to it. The effects were too swift for them to get a handle on. One such victim was Shadow's own beloved, died crying pain. Striking Shadow reached out to me. All I could think about at the time was my previous mistakes. been getting directly involved. As hooray, Frost. As a result, I was cold and blunt to him, barely offering even a comfort. I merely responded that I would not help bring anyone back, as death, no matter its form, is merely another part of life. Something he needed to accept, no matter the chosen words. Despite the truth. Did was salt the wound heart. Then that he abandoned his connection with me, a new deal. Known at Vecna.
He doesn't seem to. Whatever she may be expecting him to be like, he isn't. He is calm as he just turns to her. Are you telling me you blame yourself for what a moronic mortal did after betraying you? Centuries, I'd assume that clan spent learning your teachings, much like our home. And one test of faith and he cracks. Sorry. Sounds to me like he was more of a worshipper by convenience. And that's why he found Vecna's hands. Whatever conveniences, sweet little words. Weak-willed.
Things aren't always such black and
But it's not your fault for a mortal making that mistake. He knew better. Following you for so long, he should have known better. He chose Vecna. If he had chose to walk away from you and just live his own path, separate from any other deathly, undeathly gods, then sure. Maybe this conflict we're in right now, maybe it would have still happened, but under different circumstances. No, he chose a lying, deceiving, power-hungry asshole over a piece of nature itself.
I can only wonder if perhaps things might have been different if I had approached it.
No. His actions tell me more than enough. Even if your words were soothing and calm, saying that she was no longer in pain, it wouldn't have mattered. He didn't care if she was in pain, he only cared if she was back. Short-sighted fool.
No.
Gotta give him this, though. At least he has the conviction to see it through. For what that's worth.
Indeed, for what it's worth. But, however you see him now, he most certainly is no longer who he once was in any shape or form.
But that doesn't answer why there was a tabaxi with Chase's name, having done what it Chaser of Dreams has done. So, who is this Chaser of Dreams?
Do you
If
truly
not-
wish to go down this line?
Yes. If you swear me to silence, I will be silent.
She begins
But you will have to answer to Chase directly if he gets killed.
She sits in silence for a moment. I also wish for your forgiveness, Anaran, for I lied to you.
Hmm.
I did so for Chase's.
So he is the reincarnation.
I thought it was for the best that he didn't know who he was, because it was of a selfish decision based around my own self-preservation. Chaser Dreams was a grand warrior of mine who had been dragged into the Feywild, pulled away from his duty as leader of the Umbral clan. While within the Feywild, he learned of Vecna's desire for the land, vast arcane secrets and powers granted by the Feywild would allow Vecna to eventually overpower not just the material plane, but the Feywild and Shadowfell, with very few to oppose him if at all. In the Feywild, there were whispers told that as long as that there is one that chases dreams, darkness will never truly visit the land. Vecna likely knows as well, why I believe that he might have been the cause of the plague. That's why I broke them. Chase does not have the memories. Was still reborn by my hand. Is original.
He just reaches up his clawed hands and gently cups her face. You should have just told me this from the start. Honestly, it'd bring him more comfort knowing that than not.
I'm not certain. To know that your entire existence was my whim as a means for self-protection.
Are you saying he is no better than Kaylee?
Explain.
Kaylee's pissed with Luna because of the whole prophecy and what happened to her people because of it. Rightfully, I'm not going to blame her for that. However, Luna should also be a little bit more honest with her worshippers. At least I think she's not being fully honest by what Kaylee is claiming.
No, she's actually correct. She has chosen silence. It's not that she's lying, but she is indeed information.
And there you go. There is the problem. Mortals are simple creatures. I'm sure you haven't forgotten that part yet. Eternity is a god. Definitely has its. And he'll gently move one hand off and just kind of hold her face. Divinity has done you no favors, despite all the power. You are certainly stressed out. Even I can tell behind that porcelain mask.
It's Vecna, Orcus, Paris Doom. Everything is happening in a whirlwind. And I am doing my best to and not fall back into the mistakes of it.
I'm surprised you haven't leaned on Lady Melora for any relief. But I guess she being the goddess of nature, she's a little busy herself. Not that I've heard from her ever since Father died.
With what what's going to happen with the land. No doubt she is doing her best.
Know this. Sometimes mortals are comforted by the truth, even if it's not initially present. Chase would find comfort in knowing that his entire purpose is to make Vecna fucking suffer, and if the Vecna is behind that shadow plague, which likely he is, you know him, I know him, whatever underhanded tactic he will use to get what he wants, Chase won't blame you. He'll blame Vecna for being the cause of this problem entirely. You are death, you are impartial, you raise those who deserve to be raised, and not those who are not deserving of it. Otherwise, Soraya wouldn't be awake right now, would she?
I certainly hope that's not another mistake.
No. I think she's learning from this time. But either way, I will follow your commands. Do you wish for me to stay silent?
You believe that truth can set someone free. Then, no more secrets.
Very well. I will let him know when I awaken.
And I will lead you now to that.
Just one last thing. Maybe this is a bit of a selfish request. As he kind of holds up his arms and the aster flowers go into full bloom. Is she still waiting for me?
Of course she is. They all are.
Well, I don't know if they'll have to wait much longer.
On one hand, I'm sure it will be a great comfort for you to finally see them again soon. But on the other hand, I would hate to deprive you of the gift of life and a future with those that you love. They will still be there waiting for you, and they are quite happy where they are. Don't throw the gift of life away. Embrace it as you would death.
Lady, that's not entirely what I'm saying. Chances are the long night this time around will finally be the death of me.
If
Or-
that's your concern.
Or the Feywild, but no. I have to admit, I have been having some selfish thoughts.
Selfish thoughts are fine. We all have them. I told you I've had them.
Ever since the Beholder, we've been sitting on a potion that can bring back Helenet, or anyone else I've lost. I just don't know if it's right to strip them away.
That potion
Back
was
one.
a gift. From who, I don't know. But that is a gift that you have, a very strong one. And as with any gift, use it as you see fit.
If I survive the Feywild, no doubt the group will do whatever they can to turn on sorrow and wrath. Assuming the village lets them in, which I don't know. Mjolnir
That
can be
will
quite
be a very
strange.
interesting spectacle to see. But as far as
All I know is I'm not living this year. This me is on borrowed time.
I do know of a certain genasi and a certain brain just died.
Tiefling.
Thank you. For whatever reason, I wanted to say tabaxi. Certain tiefling and a certain genasi that would hate for that to come to pass.
You know what happens when souls are purified back home. We're not the exact same anymore. I'll still be me, but I won't be me. At the same time.
And I think it's time that when it comes, no matter the circumstance, you hold on strong to everything that you are. We'll see.
We will.
Besides, they need you. And I wouldn't really say that it's quite time for you to fully rest. Not until the happy ending finally here.
Not until I've bathed myself in so much fucking blood.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of blood to bathe in.
Not bathe. I've been in winter. I've had the fight in the War of Wintervale. I have fought in the Great Purge of Sidoria. I have reclaimed our home island. Now, I am here, fighting a war for an entire plane of existence. A fucking crazy thing.
And yet there are no less people.
That's the problem! They're not any less people. Fucking A.
I did say that you should enjoy the gift of life, but I never said it would be easy.
Life is to suffer. You will have happy moments and you will die. You will suffer, you will cry. That's always been your teachings. Melora's is just about enjoying the simple things.
The
Send a
teachings are
message.
that of the inevitability. How you get there.
It's entirely up to you. Yeah. Send a message to Lady Melora that I never spoke with her personally, but I hope Father is doing all right in her care.
I will reach out.
Thanks.
You know, I don't see much of a sky at all, Shadowfell. It is nice to see one, as turbulent as it is, one of your own making. Nice.
Come back here when I'm purified, you'll probably see something else.
Should I bring sunglasses?
Oh, probably. Wait, what are sunglasses?
You'll see.
Wait! What? Wait! What the fuck are sunglasses?
And that is where she disappears. before a voice leaves you. And one more thing. Keep an eye on Kaylee. It's not just with Luna that I'm concerned.
Yeah. I know.
And that is when her voice finally ends in the distance, leaving you once more by yourself in your mind. Before I change maps back to the original one, is there anything more that you're going to be doing here?
He just sits back down. No, I shouldn't be lost in my reverie. Not tonight. Not right now. As he just looks at the rocks and all the flowers of red lotus flowers that have yet to bloom. This is my sanctuary and my grave. And that's it.
All right. That is where I will move back over to the Sealy Court.
You're a bastard for using Amrot's theme.
When I was writing this stuff up, for whatever reason, that was the only music that was playing in my head. Like, I don't want to have to use Amrat's theme. I want to use something different, but it was the only thing that was playing in my head. I'm like, fuck it, I'll use it. Alright. Good end. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's get music. And bring you all back. So, Adaran!
Oh, okay, so before then, like, sitting, pretzel style, his eyes closed, his chest barely even moving as he seems to be in a form of trance before he just...
Oh, he's awake! He's awake! Scatter! I need to go back to my corner. My corner needs to be guarded at all times. Cowards! I don't know. I think it's a pretty good look for him. You think so? I think so too. Adaran, your
He's
hood,
awake! He's awake! He's awake! He's awake!
your hood is
The new
down.
Maraca's just Henry!
You are greeted with that, along with Sue with the maracas. Your hood is down. Your mask is down. It looks like somebody decided to have a little fun, and they braided your hair, your black.
They braided his half-shaven head?
Yes,
Oh.
with the hair that was left.
Oh.
Little teeny tiny braids.
Yeah, true.
The marks on your face have all been colored in with different kinds of pastel pinks, purples, and blues. And just a big smile was drawn over your lips. Not like a clown, but you know what, like a clown.
So yeah, as he's like looking, oh, no, too far. As he's just looking at his face in the mirror of the water. I don't mind the braids.
Oh, good.
However,
See, I got experience.
okay, Dom, you're fine.
Aha.
However, if you were going to do something to my face, couldn't you have given me, I don't know, facial hair?
You see, I thought about that, but you've got that youthful look going on, you know? If we put in the stubble of facial hair, it would look really ridiculous. Although Splash did try to put a mustache on you, but you woke up. You would look distinguished.
You could at least give me a fucking beard.
Oh, alright. Dibbity-zabbity, wibbity-wabbity, beardo beam! He just points his bottle towards you, and a little jagged purple wavelength beam just blasts you, and you find a beard beginning to grow very rapidly from your chin. And when I say rapidly, I mean it's already at your feet and now beginning to go into the water. Oops, put a little spice on that one.
This is a magical hair. It won't, like, be permanently removed by any spell.
No, it's magical hair. I mean, we can make it permanent. Prickly packly, biggly backly, permanent, babe. Permanent, babe. I'm lying, there's no such spell.
You're not getting any more booze.
No! What the deal? Wait, the deal was already made. I'll make a new deal. Oops, lots of oops.
You'll just... Does anyone have a knife?
Come over here.
Don't you have one?
What's that? Around
No.
waist?
This, and he
on.
holds up the bladeless sword hilt.
Yeah, don't a sword, like, pop out of that or something?
1 second, careless. I have an idea. He just holds up the sword hilt in front of her face, like real close. Sunrise.
It just...
Immediately, super bright light.
Excuse me a moment. I need to scream because I'm now blind.
Alright, so he'll take a knife and he'll start shaving.
Yeah, Carol, so just hand him over his knife. Here you go.
So now I need to go get a different fake that actually does have facial hair.
Alright! So, pull a moment aside. Okay.
You know, it's actually not a bad look. I kind of don't mind the facial hair.
What's good on you?
Well, I gotta fucking find the damn thing first. If I already bought it, I don't think I already bought it, which is gonna fucking sick if I didn't. Not yet. Okay, I'll be here.
So,
Go grab it.
upon hearing the scream, the Finian stops playing and he comes over to investigate, only see the chaos happening. Oh, thought there was something going down over here.
No.
Nope, just typical bullshit hours. Trust me, you should know the proper scream by now of when there's actual trouble, Finian.
Lately, I can't tell sometimes. Scream is a scream.
You know, you make
Sometimes
a
they
fair.
meld together. Sometimes they make beautiful music. Other times they hurt my ears.
You know what? Fair enough. Anyways, Anaran, how was your nap?
Oh, by the way, the Raven Queen was lying. You definitely are the She was just a little ashamed of the whole thing because she was caught in her own stuff. Nope. You just stop cutting there.
Okay. I'm gonna need the full story later. Because I'm sure there's more to it than just that. But okay. Okay. One moment. Chase just dips it, just... it's not deep enough for me to do this, but Chase just, dunks his head under the water, doing a bit of a scream.
There you
Kinda knew that was gonna happen.
go. Just the whole pool fills up. Everybody gets a big splash. Look, too much. Pull it back. Good enough.
Thank you. Yeah, now Kaylee is, he is
What
poof
rabbit?
again. He is poof again.
Shane just
Great.
flings out Tsunami, who splashes into the water.
So Chase,
Extra.
since Titania and Oberon, Chase yells out to Lady Titania, apparently Anorant's first information was wrong. Apparently, the old Chaser Dreams and me are the same soul.
Oh, is that right? Oh, so she was lying. How dare
Yeah,
That was mean.
yeah, we're just let you know. So this could probably be either good or bad when talking to other people.
Oh, by the way, she's also gonna help try and get, your son back. At least start doing that. He feels bad and says sorry.
Oh, is that so? Oh, well,
Okay.
should I be mad or should I be glad?
Wait until you get results.
Don't look at me. I
Never-
really know it.
Never a dull moment with
Both
this.
mad and glad at the same time. Therefore, I am now neutral. Put on my strongest neutral face.
As this leg is slowly folding.
Okay. More things to process. Wonderful. Okay. Alright. So, do we have any more business with the Sealy Court? If not, I think we should head back to the carnival, get any other talks done, and then start planning our next move, because while the Bullywogs are probably our first concern, enemy-wise, I would, especially now that this information's been given to me, would like to stop by the Sun Kingdom at some time. Apparently, I have to see a new old friend.
Oh, wait, wrong one. Fuck.
Honestly, yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Stop by
Okay,
the Sun-
Kagato, I need you to delete this fake and and spawn a whole brand new one.
Okay. Meanwhile, Oberon will come down and be like, indeed, if there's anything that would be beneficial to you, would be taking down those bullywogs. While the others that are probably working for the Drowned King are also a problem, they're likely going to come to you. They focus instead on the places and people and just steel yourselves for when they wish to confront you.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Not our first rodeo, won't be our last.
Which figure am I grabbing?
Anoran V6, just a whole new V6 fig,
Gotcha.
because I ran out of morphs.
Gotcha. So this one?
Nope, not that one.
There's one, two, there's
Un-
4
unlink
V6s.
Okay, V6 with all the armor.
This one.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. I see what he's doing. He's gonna put the other morphs in. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, so again, any last questions for our new friends here?
No, I need to have a bit of a chat with Kaylee, but that can happen at the place. Any place, really.
I'm good. Well, Kaylee, if you have any last things to say to Tsunami for now would be the time.
As Anaran now has his beard.
You are muted, by the way, Bun.
I was. Well, then I will repeat what I said before. I knew it! I knew it! Anyways. She grabs Tsunami up and kisses her all over. I love you. Take care. We're gonna go beat up all the bad things, okay?
Okay. Well, okay, I guess it means it's my turn. So, she then goes back to the normal size, and then she picks you up and kisses you. Go beat up the bad things. I will be here, helping out with the barrier, and hopefully trying to learn... Excuse me a second. Why are you old
Beard.
now?
Beard.
Why did the Ring King aged you?
No. That gnome aged me.
Now you look 80, 100.
His beard.
Looks good on you.
Beard.
It looks better. Yeah. This
Even
is the
he
kind
now-
of attention you would get, Carolus, if you kept the beard.
Look, Lassie didn't like the beard, so I took it off for her.
I mean, he now looks about how a human in his age would look.
Right. Isn't he like a bazillion years old?
No,
that's them.
not.
And probably you.
So you can't.
Wow, that's weird to think about. I lost track of how old I was.
Well, there's an old saying: "You're only as old as you feel."
Well, I feel like I'm at least just counting on our fingers.
We'll let her process that. Okay.
Yeah, come on. We need to get back to base.
Yeah. Hold on.
You want to do that? Okay.
Yeah.
What's up?
No, Kaylee wants to do a thing.
Well, I mostly just wanted to be like to Van Estra that we need to talk in private later.
All right. Yeah. We can totally do that. Anytime. Now, later, whatever.
We should probably head out.
My little. Yeah, if my invention worked, we should be able to get in contact with you.
But basically,
often.
what I want you to do is I want you to train me in the art of lying.
Ooh. Well then, I am going
Lying.
to be doing a lot of interesting things these days, aren't I?
Lying with sex appeal.
Oh, so you really are coming to my expertise. All right then. So I shall assist Belle with matters of the mind, and you with matters of everything else.
Yes.
Works for me.
Anyways, yeah. Yeah, that works for me too.
Everyone, before you all go, I figured that I think it's probably best that I at least send you all off with.
You're
I'm
not
going
coming
to
out to the
remain
carnival?
here and see if I can learn a little bit more about what Malric is up to. But I figured that maybe you can take some of my memories and see if perhaps they're...
I'm sorry. Take
Your
your
memories?
Yeah,
Finian,
Just
Okay,
let him talk. Let him
Finian,
finish.
Finian,
Let-
we don't talk Fae.
Oh, right. I give you a glimpse into my past.
Okay, how are you gonna do that?
Oh, through the only way I know.
Through song.
Through song!
We just turned
And
this into
one,
a
and
character.
two, and wait, this is
No,
happy.
please, for the love of God, don't.
It's a musical.
Don't
Everybody better
turn
know the
this
lyrics.
into
All right,
a
here we go.
musical.
Okay.
I only wish it were something to dance. It is a song from the heart, and it's one that I have been working on since you've been gone in order to help best portray everything. Because to explain it is one, but to see it for yourselves is another. Don't worry, I left all the filler out. So,
Pie filler?
pie? Are we having pie now? Break out the pies.
I heard filler, and my mind went to pie filler.
Oh,
or turkey filler.
Filler. Oh, he's just cutting out the boring stuff.
Oh, so we're getting the true story instead of just like the filler bits. Nice.
You all are truly a bunch of interesting people. Quite frankly, I am most happy to have met you. Oh, I dedicate this to your hopeful future success. Hopes that perhaps that maybe something can be of use. Oh, and picks up his violin. Oh, as you all blows. So, as anybody who participates, play. Before you, in the dark void, emerges two bright colors of pink and blue. The more free-flowing pink swirls appear to gently embrace the small ball of blue light, as if cradling and caressing it. The ball of blue eventually bounces around. Pink wisps in what appears to be a happy dance. Pink swirls holding something in the loose shape of a violin. Bright green colors begin to join them, imitating falling leaves blowing through the grass. Eventually, the greens suddenly turn red, appearing in a flash with a large claw-like red hand, coming out and snatching the pink wisp, snuffing out their light and fading away. Hand then angrily gestures to the blue light before it too fades, leaving the blue ball, once bouncing around, a cloud of life, now still, slowly compressing down, lower, lower, eventually remaining still, fading. In the darkness, a bright yellow light emerges, illuminating the dark. It had several tail-like wisps. Numbers seemed to change and fluctuate, but eventually it seemed to settle on something around 8 or 9. The light, originally obscured in the dark, gradually illuminates in the presence of the yellow. While slow at first, the blue light eventually begins to spin and dance with that of the yellow, and gradually they become closer. Both lights eventually merging and swirling together in harmony, and sparkling white lights twinkling like stars are suddenly created around them. They seem to fly about, dancing in the wind. Blue then holds something similar to what the pink swirls once held, causing the yellow to joyfully dance even more. That is, until all the brightness fades, and the dark red hand appears, destroying the object held by the blue, snatching the yellow wisps away, leaving the blue ball of light alone once more, till it soon reemerges, prompting the blue light to spark up in brightness and joy. The yellow light was slow and sluggish, pale like wisps looking as if they were dragging behind. The dark red hand closely followed. The blue light's vibrance starts to fade as it remains still. Yellow light remains still and firm. The red hand hovers above the yellow, looking more like fingers of a puppeteer as it moves. And the wisps move in spots. The wisps then reach for something. A bright red needle-like object suddenly appearing, and with a swift motion, yellow light impales itself, bursting into a bright, painted light, before darkness fills the view like horn. Red hand was gone, yellow light was gone, the greens and whites remained smothered in the darkness. This the blue ball, or at least until its color began to fade, till a dim, barely colorful light remained, still alone. Before the final chord of the song is played, vision disappears. That's as best as that I can portray.
Kagato, clarification. The object that was taken away was in the shape of a violin?
The shape of a violin. First, the pink
And
that was started with him had one. And then when she was taken, it was gone. He had pulled out something similar. The blue.
But
representing Finnegan.
but not the same.
Not the same.
It's an instrument like the violin.
Maybe. Give him time. Finian. We're gonna help you fix this.
At first, I didn't want anything to do with it. But I think it's probably best that I say that it is not you who is going to help me try to fix it. It is me that is going to try to help. I know not whether or not it was my mother who represented the pink, or my dear friend who represented the yellow, or the instrument that I or my mother had at the time. But clearly, Malric had a problem with them.
Either your mother, pure-born Inu. Your
Indeed.
friends?
My friend,
Pure-blood Inu?
she was not an Inu, she was a Kitsune, a Nine.
Or so a nine-tails kitsune, or a violin. I highly doubt his nemesis would be his very species. But first, before we do this, Oberon, the nemesis, how does it function, or is it different between each archfey?
It is different for every archfey, and only the archfey who has that nemesis knows what the nemesis is. Does whatever that they can to either keep it concealed or hidden in some way through any means. And it can be anything from a person, place, thing, circumstance, what have you.
But is it a physical touch or just general location?
It's
Do they have to be physically touched by it or just be in the general proximity of it?
that depends on Nemesis, because the Nemesis can be a place, or it can be a circumstance such as rainfall, where they are killed by any other means that you would normally kill a person. But when enacted, they do not return.
So we've narrowed it down. Well, I've narrowed it down to at least those two, as far as I see it. But it might be a little bit more specific than just a violin. Question. Finian, your mother's instrument, have you ever seen it?
I have not, actually. I just remember how it looked, and it looked to me like a violin. I was very young at the time, and
Fair.
the sound it made was very similar, so I believed that it was a violin, though it's been so long I can't tell if it was. It was indeed, at the very least, a stringed instrument. And it was because of her that I decided to pick up violin myself. Unsure if it's still the same exact instrument at the time, but it suits me just fine.
Do you remember any songs your mother used to play?
There are some. I don't know their names, but I remember their melodies.
So we have either a very specific violins in general, a Ninetales kitsune, or a very specific song played by a violin.
You may have to introduce all of the elements, but for now, I believe Finian will come up with more later. I believe for now, all we're
We
coming
have
up
enough
with is
to think on.
yes.
I know it wasn't much, but I certainly hope it does at least help steer you in the right direction.
Finian, even the smallest of things could be helpful.
And I am very pleased to have been of service to all of you.
Last call for any last business.
Oh, how long will it take you to make that halberd, Oberon? Next time we meet?
I would say so. It doesn't take long. Halberd, though I will need to some carving here and there. Next time we meet.
You'll make one female Shadarkai very happy.
Ah, not for you. Very well, then. Well, it was nice to have you all here. I'm sorry that we're going to have to take up so much of your time, but we are going to figure out what we can also do to help you out as best as we can. And say hi to everyone for me.
Will
There's
do.
some places that you don't want to go, but please.
We have some frogs to hunt.
Amongst other things.
Leave
We
it to
haven't
us.
had
I can assure
frog
you that
legs in
once
a
they are
while.
dealt with, that it's going to make travel so much easier for you until you're able to figure out how to deal with Malric.
Yeah.
I would only if I were you, I would let them be a major first priority. The others, as Oberon said, I'm sure will come to you.
Well, you said that the Siren Queen is... Well, we assume Siren Queen is biding her time.
Since the
I
Siren
imagine-
Queen likely has to be underwater, I have a feeling that if she's anywhere, she's going to be the one closest to
Hmm.
To him who?
The
drowned
Drowned
Drown
King.
King.
Oh, him, yes. Yeah, well, once we take out the frogs, reclaim the territory, reduce the amount of water. Likelihood, the owl will come after us. Specifically, he just kind of turns over towards Kaylee. But we can use that against her. And then, forced into a corner, the siren will come.
First things first, though, we should head to the Sun Kingdom after we get back.
We'll discuss what we do
discuss.
first.
We don't know if Bob can go to the sun realm.
But all right. Belle, you've been quiet. Any last words for our new friends? He might have fallen
We have
asleep.
friends.
in low places. Eh?
Whiskey down to the Oasis. Do anything.
Yeah!
I'll be okay.
Okay. Yes, Belle. Go ahead.
No, I just
Are you just trying to? Okay.
we don't
They're
I
friends.
think we have new friends. I think we have employers with really bad managerial skills.
But we're a family.
No.
I don't know you.
You just made every fucking worker in here cringe, Kagato, with that. You know that, right?
We're a team every single shift.
Just Oberon, you're gonna have to yank on her leash because I'm about to cut her short.
Oh, that won't hurt me. Go ahead. Swing. As hard as you can. Serious
Okay.
about this? Oh, absolutely. It can't hurt me.
Uh, 20.
I'm standing back. 20 does not hit her. It just kind of phases right through her as if her body wasn't even really there, but you can tell it really is. Ooh, that tickled.
Interesting.
You're gonna have to do better than that if you want to impale me.
No, don't give him this.
Don't give him the idea.
Don't give him the sexual innuendos.
Oh, come on.
Here all day.
You're encroaching on my territory. Oh, am I? So what? All right, you all can go now. Go, get out. Shoot. You especially. Go.
Okay, so before we do, 23.
A 23 will hit.
Okay, and also because of how she moved 26 on Veranestra.
Well, yeah. Yeah, Veranestra.
Okay. Titania takes 28 points of force, and Veranestra takes 24. Steel Wind Strike. I teleport.
Oh, wow, look at that. He nicked me. Yeah, he got me too. You know, maybe there's hope. Yeah, I mean, if he's able to just nick us, then that means that they might actually do this. You know what? I think we settled this on the right people. Both are up.
I sincerely doubt it if that's how you're reacting, at least if your claims about him being close to, if not at your level, is true.
Sama, do you happen to have their nemesis right now?
Especially Lord Oberon's, because I think he will legitimately pulverize you if he gets angry enough.
Sure.
Yeah, notice how I didn't swing at him. But
Smart move, but let's not antagonize the high faith here,
Oh,
please.
don't worry.
listen, if you
This is a
need
massive joke.
kryptonite to do any amount of damage whatsoever, you weren't gonna win with it.
Oh, I mean, no, we felt that. Don't worry. It's just that. How to put this? Should we compare it to a bee sting? No, I think that was a little bit more than a bee sting. Paper cut? I think a bee sting is worse than a paper cut. No, really? Are you serious? Oh, paper cut fucking hurts.
They're gonna just keep going.
Okay. All
Okay.
right, Ectogurn, we will see you at the carnival. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, actually, I should probably get myself ready. Aurora. I'm sorry, Tsunami. Let's talk for a moment. Alright. Good luck out there.
And she hugs and kisses her one last time.
Does the same. Two of you just hearing Titanian Baronestra describe the pain that they felt as something more and more mundane. Like, what about stepping on a Lego? No, that's practically murder. No, that's not. Probably close to stubbing your toe on a coffee table. Stubbing your toe? No, not quite that bad. And so,
Either me or they are going to be dead before we leave this place.
No, we're nicking that in the bud right now.
So Finian and
It's cute that you think growing a beard makes you capable of stopping me.
Oh, that's not what I'm meaning.
Finian and Tsunami are staying behind. Yuki's coming with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let me get to it. Oh. And then we'll reach to a wrapping up. Right.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best is just to have us teleport to the carnival and then that's it. Unless
I'll settle for hitting both of them hard enough to knock them flat on their ass.
it's a goal.
It's a goal. It's a goal. It's a goal. But what Ren said is 100% true.
What do you say?
Look at the voices chat.
Yes.
Mm.
Yep, 100%.
And Theo's coming with too because there's nothing left for her, and she's already still inside.
Bell's pocket. Yeah, Bell's pocket. Yeah.
Pocket. All right.
Well, I mean, I couldn't turn her into a fucking improvised ball gag every time we needed to transport her. Realistically.
Anyway, so yeah, because of the time, it's almost our time, which means it's almost 2 a.m. Eastern. Then I think I think trying to have another full round of anything would be too much. So I think it probably is best that we leave it off here, so that way you guys should probably discuss in chat what you want to do. No doubt there's a couple of things that could be treated as a first target, but I would say figure things out relatively soon so I could get those things ready, although I'm going to try my best to get every possibility ready, just in case.
So by like Thursday?
I would say Thursday at the absolute latest.
All right.
Otherwise, we'll just have to have a long session in Tiberius and Bob's again. But it would be better if you guys pick something so we can get a move on and make up for some lost time. But I will do my best to kind of, out of every possibility, try to get something together.
E.
Fair enough. Let's let the nice people go.
So, for those of you that were here watching, thank you very much for being here despite some of the technical difficulties. I will have everything cleaned up by next week, and we'll continue on from there. All next time.
Good
night, everybody.
night.